Okay, so
I mean,
Team Liquid is a 5-man roster, so maybe Liquid.
I'm joining SSG because Sugar Free is retiring.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Is SSG
Just the
5-man as well?
No, they have.
No, they're 7-man, but they've got like.
and Hawk. Yeah.
Oh,
But they're
this?
like.
Oh, Nightmare is 5, right?
No,
No,
they have
7.
Vision and Clear.
what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's only
Whatever.
Liquid who's 5. If I had to guess, I think Liquid are just gonna sign like Danny or something as like their 6th. I think they want to keep 5-man.
Oh yeah, for sure, mate. You're definitely not going there.
Yeah.
But who is TU getting as their 6th?
Ooh.
Me?
Oh.
Surely
They
it
already
won't
have
be.
picks. What do you mean? They still have Chase
No.
and KSA.
Oh.
Dude.
Oh.
Hey, mate, I'm locking in.
Dude.
That's a bit awkward.
Wow,
Awkward. Awkward.
There's actually no way.
Because
It's
you
Chris.
don't wanna get me back.
You want to come to TU?
Yeah, you don't want me back.
Of course I do, mate.
Nice. I think I'm playing support in Saudi League, so that's good.
Who's not going?
Irony LFK.
Irony, I imagine, yeah.
Oh, did he post it?
He did.
Apparently.
I mean, yeah, that was a hot take from the start, I would say. I mean, that was like Christy FL level roster construction there, if we're keeping it real, you know?
I mean, you have no room to speak, mate.
I finished higher than you at least, mate. Let's plug in.
Luckiest meta role in history. How did your group stage go, mate?
What's the group stage gonna do with it, mate?
Oh,
That's
but just what happened.
Christy. It's a good coke, you know. Group stage. At least we were. You got. How did your group stage go, mate?
Better than yours, mate.
Yeah, but still dog shit, right?
It wasn't that bad.
Who
We
did you
lost
beat
to
apart from us?
No, we lost to VP, Al-Qadsiya, and Genji.
Yeah. Okay. And you're happy with that? That's your standards,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah,
Explains a lot, mate. That's not the cycle I knew. The cycle I knew, he wouldn't fucking take that, you know.
Yeah, it's true.
You're too comfortable on that TM salary, mate. You need a bit of hunger.
You remember I offered to play for free for SSG?
I did.
Oh, last
That's
year?
the hunger, you know. That's hunger.
Yeah.
What is going on, by the way?
A
Been in
quiz.
some wheel.
Quiz, mate. It's a wheel that
Faces are
leads to
so
another wheel.
animated. Fucking death wheel. What is this? Wheel of death.
They've actually stolen one of Uncoachable's original ideas about killing the broadcast, and this is what this wheel is going to pick.
Okay.
Who will be fired?
The question was, what was Smash's favourite food? I don't know. Wine.
Who is the tallest player on Crazy Raccoon?
I was lit.
Obviously lit. No trick questions.
It's like 8 feet tall. It's 10, actually, last time I checked. Yeah. He keeps on growing. Wow. Yeah. With every victory. With every kill on the server, he grows an inch. I don't know what an inch is, but that's okay.
This one a little different.
Okay.
A little different. Checkmate had an interesting start to his pro career. What role did he flex to?
I was way quicker.
Dude, Johnny is so Yeah, because she has less. She's smaller. She has less weight to go. I have longer arms. Momentum of putting your head. You just gotta jump, Johnny.
You're like a giraffe. Like you like moving slow motion.
I'm not arguing anymore. Okay. All right. Who was checkmate replacing?
Oh wait, did you read that thread of me and Chrissy? What was the thing? I only looked at it briefly because I was
No, you gotta
the game
No,
was
I mean, I
starting.
think, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't like a big thread, I think, but it was just one comment like scroll down a bit, and it's like, that's why I got fucking brought into something that I did. You know, I was innocent for one. Listen,
Right.
normally when it's about DI or politics, normally it is me. To be fair, it's probably fucking spot on, you know. But this time, wasn't me.
A lot of people not getting the joke, and Coach Ball always makes jokes about DEI. Do we? So OP is making the joke now, Coach Ball, particularly Chris's DEI jokes can easily flip against him since he has been
What
shit
does
for
it
a
mean
while.
flip against me? No, the joke flip. No, he's flipped the DI joke.
Alright, this is a client take as well. Well, we're here anyway. It's more competitive to give more slots to higher performing regions, but long term it just stifles weaker regions even more because there is less to play for. It's too fucking late. It's not a stifling that's like holding back Pacific and Japan and South America. Like, it's not happening, you know? There's not a comeback here.
I'd be kind of worried. You're moving slow with like raising your hand and everything. Like, I don't know. If
Yeah,
you
there's
take
no
the
way
bear.
this guy's swinging a powerful punch. Hey, no
Yeah,
way.
in like slow
Surprise!
motion.
What I find interesting is how like the average age of players is so much older nowadays across like almost every region. I wonder what
Is
like
it?
the exact. Yeah, I would
It's
say
just-
so. Like,
game's been
surely
out
if you
longer,
like
no?
look at the start of Overwatch League. Yeah, I mean
It's
that's
just
probably
like
the
there's
main
just
reason.
More
But
people.
I feel like there's like there used to be so many more like up and comers who are young.
I think if you're like a young 18-year-old or 16-year-old, I just don't think Overwatch is the game you start playing these days, right? So kind of like
Yes,
I mean,
they
That's
it
the
should
reason
shouldn't
for
be.
sure.
play Valorant or something now.
but I think the biggest reason is that it's 17 to play in a WCS. Like I think that's so demotivating for anyone trying to like come up. You know, like you just doing nothing until you're 17, and then you can actually play pro.
I mean, it was the same in AO, no? People
Yeah,
still
but
did.
there's contenders and
Yeah, but
like there's no what other tournament can you play now?
does
Yeah, I
that?
guess
Like,
that's true.
But
Face It League Masters. Sign up on the link below.
does
I
that
don't think you
actually?
can play in Face It League though if you're 17.
Fuck.
Right?
No, you can.
I swear, didn't Golden Pants is Golden
It's
Pants?
17 for
Didn't his team get-
Masters,
Wait,
but you can play below it.
Really?
You can play below Masters any age, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe
Okay,
not,
that's
he's like
pathetic.
a much lower
Yeah,
minimum
because
age.
Golden Pants is like some like really like insane ball player. He's like really next up, and his team got disqualified because he's too young.
Okay,
what I
that's
got told.
pathetic.
It just,
Yeah. So
Does this
it's just like stopping.
but does it
Yeah, go on.
stop people? Like, you guys all obviously like did the journey. At any point when you started playing Overwatch more and more and more, did you ever think like maybe I should not play in this game because of the age limit? Or you know what I mean? Or like, did you ever even consider that part of it when you were just playing the game?
Yeah, but like Maloney said, we had contenders, you know? And we always had the goal of Overwatch League in mind, so we
Yes.
could still compete. Now you can't
Yeah.
really compete, you know?
But like a step
Like, you just
before
play
that, if you
ranked?
know what I mean. Like before, because obviously there was a point of a journey before you sort of like you didn't. I don't imagine most of us didn't start playing Overwatch with like I'm going pro as like the first thought when we install the game, you know.
Yeah, but when you're high rank, you know, consistently, and then you're like, okay, I can probably play. I want to play
That's
in a
like
team.
that's like the turning off point for people then, when it's like, oh, I can't play on a proper team for like for 3 years or something.
Then again, like you also like, who's like 15 and already insane, you know? Like you don't see that anymore. So at least in Overwatch.
Mm.
Yeah, I imagine some of that is kind of what Chris said, right? Just probably about numbers of like a lot of the people playing Overwatch will be people who've already played Overwatch for X amount of years.
Yeah.
If you're the 14, 15, 13-year-old who's like, it's going to be the new game you're playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently
Just
the
go to a
minimum age
different
below
game.
Masters is also 16 as well, so it's not even like it's still not that open.
Weird.
For watching the stream, so technically it is a win-win situation. Absolutely, right?
We want those loot boxes.
The
Johnny,
the
you
players
love
have
loot
not been
boxes.
taking any liberties. This has been a quick day so far. His grand finals could be different, though. I mean,
But there's good things to come. And they always come from above. I promise there will be something.
I'm 22 Hardstuck Masters. Do you think I have a shot at pro? Yeah, it's in the bag, mate. Any day now.
Oh, incredible
well,
stuff.
just a little guy.
Just a little
Hi.
guy. What could it mean? We don't know.
Yeah.
Is it a guess? Is
You
it
got that, mate.
You can, mate. You can.
Incredible stuff.
Chris is how old now?
Solve the mystery. We're heading to
29, mate.
Not a mercy skin. I'm gonna
Yeah. And look at him. He's in his prime.
Got wings.
Prime Chris.
I'm so scared I actually drop straps. Anyway, we'll be dropping out for now into a quick break, and when we're back, we should be ready. Stop it. Finally, with the grand finals, you don't want to miss it. Crazy Raccoon against Team
I'm 17 and just hit diamond. Is it over?
in the
No, you're
grand
just in
finals.
time, mate.
Let's see how this one is going to pan out after that.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just something I was thinking about recently, and so.
Oh, you're gonna swap games, Willie?
Nah.
Need a
fuck
different collegiate program to continue your studies.
Well, luckily there are other schools with programs that don't get cancelled randomly and sprung upon us and don't continue our program.
Yes.
That's gotta be
Spend off,
preferable, I
like-
reckon. Yeah.
$10 million on stairs that no one uses.
wait, roll it back a second.
Damn.
Talk to me about these stairs.
Alright, let me find this. Let me find the stairs, okay, bro?
I want
Let
to
me-
see some
don't get me-
stairs.
You don't want to get me started on this. 1 second.
We got 10 minutes, mate. That's enough time to talk about plenty of stairs.
Alright, let me find these fucking stairs. No one fucking uses them as well. It's on the opposite side of the campus.
I would use stairs if they cost 10 million.
Hot take, psycho. This guy will use stairs.
Fair enough, man.
Oh, yeah.
They don't look
Oh,
that
like-
nice though.
Oh, they're not like golden?
I'm expecting
No,
like a
unfortunately
like a crystal staircase almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's find that. Okay, I got the number wrong. It's 1.8 million. Here's the link.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, it's
I'm
still a
looking.
fucking lot, mate. A proportion of that would go to scholarships. So yeah. What do you think? With the money or not?
Wait, where am I looking for this link? Oh, I see. It's in my chat.
It's in your chat. It's in your chat.
Let's see. Was it 1.8 million dollars? This is as well, right?
Yeah.
This is a nice looking staircase. What was here before? Just like the same wall as everywhere around the rest of it?
I don't even know, because I don't think I was like on the university anymore. But like, it's hard for you to see, but it's really pointless to have a staircase there.
Oh wait, I think this is the before, right? They've just upgraded the staircase.
Maybe, yeah, maybe they've yeah, actually, maybe there was stairs before.
Yeah, there were
so they've
stairs
just
here
changed
before.
the stairs.
They've
Yeah,
just
yeah,
they've
changed
just
the
jazzed
stairs
up
for
the
2 million.
stairs.
It made them more accessible. I love that.
I feel like these
Well,
stairs
otherwise-
these stairs are steeper as well. I feel like they've steepened the stairs to actually make them less accessible.
Oh wait, those are new ones?
Yeah, but like
Oh.
I think the brick ones are the new ones, and then the ones where it's got like the
Oh.
the metal rails are the old ones.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's it too. I think I don't
Well,
really
then-
ever walk that part. I don't think anyone ever walks around that area, but I have to check
And
it
they
out.
got
sometime.
worse.
Yeah, it's a downgrade. $2 million downgrade.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Spend some money, yeah.
I mean, also the price is also just egregious, surely as well. Like, how is this a $2 million project? Whether
they're tweeting about it.
the stairs are better or worse, like I don't know. Yeah, well they're tweeting on it.
The
Like,
tariffs.
you have no idea how much bricks cost to get into the US these days.
The actual like esports facility here is sick there. Have you seen it, X? I can try to find the link for you.
Nah, I've only seen like the room when I've talked to like you and Cooper and stuff.
Yeah, I'll try to find like a video. It's actually pretty cool. They spent like a lot of money on the esports. I think they might have spent 2 million on the esports arena. So, would you take an esports arena or stairs for 2 million?
Sure.
I'll go
Stairs.
arena, mate.
Probably stairs, right? Again,
About
the
the
numbers
stairs
might
you
be
can't
wrong,
get to
but
the arena.
looking for a link.
Wait, can you link me the clean feed? X.
I can.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the link of in your chat if you wanna look.
Let's have a goose.
And like the room in the back, which is like more lit up, that's where like the varsity teams play.
Oh, let's watch it in 4K. Surely I've got the bandwidth for it.
So are they cutting every team or just you guys?
Yeah, every team. So like Rocket League,
Fuck up.
Overwatch, and League.
I
But
think I've
like,
not got the bandwidth for it.
yeah. It's a bit laggy, fucking hell.
Yeah, I was really optimistic. I was like, I can watch in 4K. I got a good download speed. That's quite nice, actually, though.
Yeah, like the room in the back, that's where we play. So and it's got like 360 Hz monitors. Like it's really nice, actually. Like genuinely.
In the little glass cage.
Mhm.
Display box.
It has been a tough year for you to play in the heroes. Sometimes you wouldn't.
Did you guys hear about the Nightmare Boot Camp where we're just at a gaming cafe in the birthday booth?
Yeah, the PC Bang T1 something.
Clearly all they fucking needed though.
I mean, true.
Might be the meta.
That birthday booth is going to be fully booked next. Come Esports World Cup, another Korea boot camp, back in the birthday booth.
Leap is better than Purple. It's better than
If they fucking boof, mate.
If the Leap performance, it goes to Leap is better than Purple. It's better than Leap.
Gando, can we get some roster mania leaks? No, grow up, Gando. Unfortunately, thank you for the bits, though.
You should know
You
Gandalf,
can.
mate. You know all the behind the scenes gossip anyway, no? You know all the scrim results. Assuming it's the right Gandalf that I'm abusing.
Yeah, I think it's the same Gando. Yeah, the inside scoop on a lot of the Saudi teams.
The scooper.
Well, Gandalf, can you tell me what's happening with TM? Because I don't know. I would appreciate some.
Just live with Genji, please. Do I have a job?
Wow.
Well, I hate
Gandalf-
to break it to you, but you do not. That's the word on the
Fuck,
street.
man. Well,
Gandalf
the street,
says
I've lost my job.
Gandalf says DM, so check your DMs
Okay.
for the skinny on your team.
I'm gonna whip my face.
He says, just kidding, he's not Stacks.
Stacks won't be able to tell me
Alright,
either. It's
Gandalf,
fine.
you're one of the good guys now.
The
I've come around to you.
only leak I fuck with is Varna. I'm a Varna head.
Full name. Full name on the timeline.
KX just finishes my
support.
therapy session for my
That is
crippling
like
fear of
always on my
recently
feed.
divorced
Like it's
overweight.
genuinely
I've-
unreal.
Can't wait
muted.
to watch today's
I
stream.
might have to do that. Like, getting
Oh.
perma spammed.
Thanks, no idea for the bits. Don't worry, Chrissy's marriage is safe.
You sure?
Well, at least until you go back to Vienna, mate. Yeah, but- there might be a new test arriving in the airport soon, but
I don't know if we'll pass the psycho test. It's one test too far.
Gandalf's saying he doesn't have the inside scoop. It was just as he knew about that scrim that one time because Quartz talks about it on stream. So it's actually Quartz with the loose lips.
I mean, there's no.
Of course.
That's what I'm talking about. Push fast right side. Push fast right side.
I'm on Zarya.
Get Zarya. Go, 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 go.
Does Chips still stream? I feel like does he stream
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals now? I swear I feel like I saw him on
Yeah,
the
he
video.
does.
Yeah.
How's that going for him? That doesn't sound very promising.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is what it is, you know. Sometimes in life, it just is what it is.
Oh fuck.
It's a bit
That's not
rough with the
brotherly
grey
support.
hand.
I just remember he used to have such a big Overwatch stream, and then I saw him streaming some random game recently, and it was not so big.
Did he just
Yeah.
stop streaming for ages?
Yeah.
Not
I
sure.
mean, he fell out of love with the game, like I guess a lot of people. But
They
I
took
think
away
that-
his DPS doom first.
I think the problem with most streamers is a lot of streamers are tied to a game, right? I
Yes.
think the second you're tied to a game and you fall out of love with the game, then it actually becomes like a really like difficult
Real chore.
situation, you know? Yeah. And then it becomes like a real job, you know? But you know, most people they're not job heads, you know?
Just like for grind, just
Chris, if you have to get like a 9 to 5 job, what are you like looking for?
I think in my head I have to go one or two ways. I either go for like the most cushy job possible, right? So I just take some like
working from
average
home.
paid,
Like,
yeah, work from home, like office shit where I just kind of clock in and clock out and take the pace. Or I need to find something that like has the competitive like meritocracy-esque juices
Pushes,
that
yeah.
yeah.
You know what I think
In-
you should be, Chris?
I would love to know.
I think you could be a teacher in like elementary school.
Yeah, my family is all teachers. Like my grandparents were both teachers. I mean, they would have been buzzing if I turned out to be a teacher instead of this, you know. We're ashamed to do that now that they've left us, and then make them proud, I suppose. But
it's a tribute. A tribute.
yeah, maybe.
Looking down on you.
Yeah.
You get a lot of holiday.
Yeah, it's true, but it also seems
It's-
it's got like that.
It's like a high intensity job, I think. Not in terms
Yeah.
of like low resources.
Even in
asked a lot
elementary
of-
school?
Yeah,
I
because
think so.
you're like underfunded and undersupported. So even though like maybe the work itself is enjoyable and not like the most egregious schedule or anything like that, you'll probably end up doing a lot of work outside. Like my mum and my aunt are teachers, and they're all like, they love the job but hate. No, they love the work
Yeah.
but they hate the job. I guess if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you have a degree, Chris?
No, I dropped out to do this.
Right.
W
Oh.
W W.
Do you think you'll ever go back? Because like, surely to be a teacher, you have to get a degree.
No,
Obviously,
I-
I'm not saying you would, but like,
I think
It's like a
I'm
separate
not like-
qualification, I think.
yeah. Yeah, I definitely can't really see it.
yeah. At least the way I see it is like, for me, I knew once I get to a certain age, I'd never go to uni. So
Yeah. I don't know how it looks. Like I guess my job experience itself isn't super insane, right? Like I don't think many employees even no, space station gaming. That's fucking hell. Like that's real shit right there, you know. So I don't know how it looks trying to find a job.
I feel like you do have a lot of. It kind of depends like what sort of job it is. Surely, like a lot of people would recognize it as like quite a thing, you know, traveling across the world and like working with people, like younger people.
It depends
I
on the
think you can
interviewer
spin it,
a little
but
bit. Like
yeah.
you can, yeah, because you're right. You can sell it like quite well in terms of like I did all these things, I've got all that, but you'd have to do a lot of like transforming or taking all your experience and making it like making them understand what bits are actually useful and stuff.
Yeah.
But if you find the right
Yeah,
interviewer who's maybe like kind of into it or kind of understands, then I think all of a sudden you actually like you've then got a great chance in that job interview.
Yes. What about you, Ax? Do you think you'll ever like Like, do you think you're gonna get a job at some point, or?
I mean, I had jobs for like 10 years before I started playing Overwatch or
Yeah,
playing
but
coaching
I mean,
Overwatch.
like,
So,
not doing Overwatch anymore. Sorry. Like, that's what
I think it would be like even when I started this, in my head it was always like it lasts as long as it lasts type thing. So other than that, I'll probably just go back. I mean, I can always just go back to like an office job. Like when I first started coaching, I was just at like Experian, if you know it. It's like a credit reference agency, which was a proper like clock in, clock out type job, and then have like plenty of energy after it. So I could just go back to that, or I maybe just try and transition into like working in esports, but working for a company rather than a content creator or something. I think I'd be good at that.
Yeah, I mean,
but
I think you have a lot of
those jobs are
transferable
also quite
skills.
rare. And a lot of those jobs are quite rare, and they also quite often ask you to live in a relevant place to the thing, like where the team's head office is or something. And there's not that many in the UK, except for maybe Fnatic and Excel, is it? But yeah, maybe something like that. But quite happy to do this. Just, I mean, as long as it lasts, as long as it's fun, keep going.
Yeah, I mean, just stream is fucking big, and yeah, I think you have a lot of transferable skills for sure.
Just no roster construction, unfortunately. Won't go into recruitment. Not going into recruitment. That's the only thing
Good call.
I feel like there's like a certain age where retiring from esports is to go into uni and do a real job is probably a really wise decision, you know. Like I think anyone that's
like below 22
like,
or something,
yeah,
23.
exactly. Like if you're on the fence if you're gonna make it or not, I really think that for your life to drop out is really fine. I think with me and X, it's like we might as well milk it for as long as we can because like we've already hit like past that
once we
age
leave,
anyway, you know.
I feel like once you leave as well, you never come back. If I just go and get a normal office job, I don't know if like down the line I'm gonna be like maybe I should start streaming this new game or something, you know? Like once I leave it, it'll like leave it.
I agree.
I don't know if I agree about that. I feel like once you've experienced like the life of being able to be streaming and like setting your own hours, if something like really takes your fancy, surely you're gonna want to go back.
It's the fan theory.
There's like,
You know?
I feel like people always say, oh, the grass is greener. I think there's always a grass is greener. Because when I first went into coaching, obviously I'd just been doing like normal office jobs or like customer service jobs even before that. So the idea of having this type of job, like everything was beautiful. And I think it was probably true that maybe me and Chris appreciated it a bit more than the players. Not that the players weren't like, what's the word? They weren't that spoiled. There were maybe times where they were like definitely like a little bit entitled to the lifestyle. But I think for the most part they were all good and like they appreciated it. But I think me and Chris appreciated it that little bit more just because we have the experience of like just being older and knowing what
Being
a bit
alive,
more what the
yeah.
seeing a little bit more what the other side looks like.
Yeah. I think most people that retire and unretire are always the super degens that you knew were going to come back anyway, you know? Like, the people who are really naive about how good this job is comparison to the real world, and those who are like, well, fuck it, I'm not enjoying Overwatch, I'll just fucking quit, you know? And then at some point, the reality of working any other job comes back, and it's like, well, you know, streaming or doing fucking Overwatch isn't that bad. Like I can spot the fake, like the bullshit retirement a mile away, you know.
Like when Goomba retired. When Goomba retired, like you knew it was just Goomba was actually in chat earlier. He turned up for the finals for a little bit, but
yeah, it was a random spawn.
But he's never considering coming back to esports, right? Like he's gone.
Yeah, but then like I see it all the time with like even fucking players that are like barely in OWCS, you know, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna focus on real life, and then a week later I'm back, and it's like it's so predictable. You know?
I think
well,
a
only
big part
you
of it
did
is
that,
like,
no?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna go
You did
uni
that back
in
in
the
the
UK. Yeah, I was gonna go uni in the UK, and then I didn't. But I think a big part of what you were saying, Chris, is just like how much success you've had. You know, like in regards to Gumba, he like literally won the Overwatch League, and like I don't think much could have got like better for him. So then it feels like it's more likely that they're gonna stay retired rather than because they don't have like that much aspirations or like a really big goal in mind. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe.
I
feel like it's like an age thing. Gumba's older than us, isn't he?
Yeah,
Like
it's true as well.
And I think like that decision to retire was made out of logic and reason, as opposed to the game's been. I hate the last patch. I'm retiring. You
Yeah,
know,
it's-
like it was like he worked out the financials and it was like, yeah, it doesn't make sense for me with a degree to do this
At
anymore.
this
Whereas it
age.
did at some point. Yeah.
You know, like when I'm looking at like the finances from some of like the streaming and stuff, like when I first started it and I was like, will I be able to make enough to make a full-time living? I'm like conscious that I need to be actively contributing towards a pension and stuff, you know? Like if I'm not putting money away at this point in my life, there are severe repercussions down the line. So the money has to be good enough. So when Goomba's in a situation getting paid whatever he fucking was by Ents, like $500 or something a month plus prize money and stuff, it's like, even if he's got money and savings from Overwatch League and all of this, it's like, what the fuck am I doing? You know, this isn't enough money to actually build wealth or build a sustainable life for me afterwards. So I think that is probably something that exists for everyone in like the around 30 plus category. That I wouldn't afford about any of this stuff when I was like at uni or like below 25 or anything like that, you know? You just kind of live.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good point. For sure.
Like, I don't want
That's
to be thinking
the
about
main reason.
pension already, you know? At my age.
Yeah, I think you're
That's
also
sort of the
really
last thing I
fine as
wanna
well,
be
right?
thinking about.
Like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
because I'm also conscious, like a lot of the jobs I had before weren't like when I just work at like customer service jobs for like the first few years around uni. These aren't big pension payers either, you know? So I need to sort of play
Yeah,
catch up a little
that's
bit
true.
with my pension.
How do you do your pension? Do you just opt into paying it yourself?
Yeah, so
You're self-employed.
So what I had from the first however many years of just having it, this is cool by the way. I've only just clocked in, we're on the opening ceremony, but the augmented reality is going hard.
Oh,
But yeah. Clocked in. Clocked in. So all of that stuff was auto-paid basically by just through my paycheck by my employer. But what you can do is you can gather all that up if you like mail them, and I got it all put into a SIP, which is a self-investment payment plan. And then I just put into that monthly.
Yeah.
Are you registered as an online business now? Like self-employed or?
I'm self-employed, but I'm not a registered business. I get there's
Oh,
like a
okay.
distinction in the UK. I think I should be a business
Yeah,
though. I think there are like some tax advantages to
What
it
about
for
you,
me.
Chris?
I think I'm a business. I thought when I did it last year, I think when I followed it all through, it like, I guess I'm not
Yeah.
like on Trading House or like on any, like I'm not like a business, but I think, yeah, it is effectively self-employed
Yeah.
business
Yeah,
how I
try
do
to
it.
do
I
that
think.
as well.
Yeah.
After 2 days of epic battles, only the strongest
But
To
it's
be
so
honest
much.
with you, yeah. The tax for what we earned last year is like, it does not
Yeah.
pay much tax,
Yeah.
which is a sign that we're not getting paid that well.
grandest stage of them all. 此刻，这两支传奇战队已经站上终极舞台。But in the end, there can be only
okay.
one champion.
I know.
但最终冠军宝座只属于唯一王者。
I'm 25 and just started paying into a pension. Am I cooked? No. If you're British as well, you'll get state pension as long as you pay national insurance. If you've missed any years of national insurance pay, you can actually go back pay them as well to make sure you qualify for state pension when you retire. But I think you might have to overpay a little bit to catch up, but just use a pension calculator. This is what people come to the co-stream for, though. The combination of grand final ceremony and pension advice live
This is some real
at the
shit.
same time. Like,
Financial advisor. That's your career after streaming. Or maybe you can do both.
I'll just stream. Any pension questions today? Well, they're doing it one by one. Are they going to line up facing each other, you think?
They're gonna get Majed out.
Surely,
No.
he was warming up in the stadium. He's
Mate,
gonna
he
play.
played earlier today. He's been on this stage already.
Yeah, exactly. I know. He was
warm,
warming up in the stadium.
He is not in the
He's
freezer, I
technically
can tell
warmer
you
than
that.
he's been for months.
Just saying, Majed won that game as well. Hasn't lost on stage all year. Think about that.
Oh my god.
Who else was in the show, man?
Oakway, Kellen, Speaker.
Gushway, Barway.
Nice.
Oh, checkmate.
Hoping to see some Han Binston in this one.
Is it true that Faraway changed his name because he has a kid or having a kid?
That's what everyone's saying.
Conspiracy theory.
Oh, but it's
probably
not
true.
confirmed.
Nah, I don't think so.
That's crazy.
Seems about
no?
right.
Isn't he,
Seems
like,
about right though.
21? Like 21 having a kid, and he's
I
like,
think he's older than that.
My parents had me when I was 21. No, when they were 21. I wasn't 21 at the time. That's it.
If any of you in the chat thinking about having kids, wait a few years, okay?
He's 23.
oh, okay. But his wife is like a lot older than him. Pretty sure. That's like the thing, right?
I didn't pop out of a womb middle age. I'm balding, chat. Come on.
You probably were bald.
That might have been my hair peak, honestly, when I came out of a womb.
And now their opponent, Crazy Raccoon. Damage. Sorry. Support.
I fluffed it. He was doing so well.
Shu leads the way for Crazy Raccoon here. You've seen his Ana play this tournament lethal. Needs to be taken down by Falcons if they are to stand a chance. Signature player on a signature hero. What impact will Shu have on this grand finals?
Support.
Has there been like makeup in other lands for like the players on stage? No, right?
Made a name for himself.
Yeah, I think they do in quite a few. Like a lot of them get the option, I think. EWC we have to do. Or maybe only
that was
for
just
the
media, right?
Yeah.
Social media.
Because I don't know, it's just been so noticeable. I feel like there was like the first day, Copper like literally looked like a ghost.
Yeah.
Whitewashing all of them.
Kind of hard for that. Back in when we were in Overwatch League Season 1 and 2, they used to like hardcore makeup everyone. Like every single time it was like a 20-minute thing. You gotta go do like your makeup with every team had to get it on.
And here comes Lip, arguably the greatest Overwatch player of all time, dating back to Shanghai Dragons days. This guy is on form.
Where's
all the
Majid?
time, delivering highlight after highlight.
He already walked out.
Will no doubt be an unstoppable force.
He didn't, did he?
I think.
No, but just for 5. They're just on 5.
Oh.
It's
Max is getting snuffed as well.
Max and Majid are on the
Rounds out this crazy
okay.
A damaged
And
player
secret
who
weapons.
historically in this matchup has been doubted and potentially a bit of the weaker part, but he's been looking hot in the lower bracket. If Hee-Sang can deliver today, victory awaits for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, we needed a pan shot with less empty chairs. Fuck.
Ruining the mission.
Need to find the.
Is it actually
Look at this.
empty?
I presume it's just like people will be at the chairs for the match because it was full earlier. So it's just like mistimed.
The grand final is imminent. 最终对决即将上演. Let's give it to our casters. 有请解说接过话筒.
Interesting looking trophy.
Oh, here we go. Here's the hype video.
일단은 결승전에 올라가 있어서 기분 좋고.
Has already made his way throughout Hangzhou, leaving nothing but blood in his wake. But look at that stalker.
본인도 우승을 해서 라쿤의 명예를 다시 되찾아오겠습니다.
이번에도 다시 이겨가지고 우승하겠습니다.
Well, I'm going to drink before we start, actually. Right back.
Good call.
Oh. Oh. How do I do this?
Someone just get engaged?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just about to say that. What the fuck?
Feels kind of staged. Doesn't seem that.
Could have been you
Nice.
and your wife, Chris.
And we're already married, to be fair, so it would have been a really weird engagement.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back, mate.
Wait, did they pick Oasis?
They did.
Oh,
I told you.
first
you?
Oasis.
Anyone?
Yeah,
you
no,
weren't
Psycho
here,
called it.
Chris.
Psycho called it.
Nice.
Still in
Nice.
bed, you know.
Keep that shit up, mate.
Thanks, mate.
I missed the proposal. What happened
Yeah,
with the proposal?
Someone got proposed to.
Seems to be
Like from the
success.
crowd. Got a yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did seem to get a yes.
But it's like, no one's saying no in those scenarios where it's like such a massive audience. Do you know what I mean?
It is tough.
Like you're saying yes and then you're saying no after. If you, do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you're not saying no in front of the crowd. I don't think I could ever propose in front of a massive crowd. Each other in there.
Too expressive for my liking, mate.
Wait, how did you propose, Chris?
Kept that shit to myself, you know.
Yeah, great minds think alike.
Where
Mine was
did
just-
you do it?
On holiday, in Thailand.
That's good.
Very nice.
Mine was just at home, one-on-one. It was on Christmas Day.
Oh wow.
Christmas,
that's
Christmas was not ruined.
Yeah, nothing but respect for that, you know. Just keep it where it needs to be kept, you know.
Is there like a ring and a present or something? Is that what you did?
Yeah, ring. Yeah.
Nice, that's smart.
Real classic and simple, you know.
Yeah, I'll steal that one. I'm writing that one down.
Anniversary
with
on
the ring?
Christmas.
You're writing that down?
No, the anniversary will be on the wedding day
Right.
itself. Will be the anniversary. Did the family see me proposing? No. Well, the original plan was because we talked about it before, but then I was like, and the proposal needs to still be a bit of a surprise, you know? So the original plan was my family were to come round on Christmas as like a diversion, so she wasn't thinking about it, and then I'd pull it. But then it was COVID, so they didn't come round. So then it was just one-on-one. But then also, you know, as I wanted the family as the diversion, but also a pretty good diversion in terms of attention and not thinking about proposals is a global pandemic. So actually,
yeah, that was good.
Actually, that really was a good smoke
Well,
screen for
bless
me
you
to get
up.
the proposal through. Yeah.
Which segues us nicely onto the COVID debate section of the stream.
Yeah, Chio's dropped us into the vaccination pause.
Actually, vaccines, dude.
Who's vaccinated in this poll?
The game is not being unpaused until we've solved this one.
I'm vaccinated, but for my second vaccine, I got on the bus and I immediately passed out for like 20 minutes. So clearly there was something juiced in mine.
That'll be the nanobots, mate.
I'll be the nano, but they've had control of my brain ever since.
Yeah.
Like, it just,
I'm triple vaxxed. I'm triple.
Triple? No, I couldn't do triple.
I stopped at double. Yeah.
I thought they were taking away my freedoms when they were starting to talk about boosters. You know, I thought, listen, I'll believe too, but I'm not believing fucking boosters, mate.
I'm tripled as well.
I think I had to get it to travel to Vancouver.
Outrageous, guys.
I had to get it for school, I think.
Yeah, free is just too much, you know.
Follow your dreams or stay unvaxxed. You know, you gotta.
Did anyone get full? Anyone in the chat quadrupled?
That's taking a piss. That's taking a piss.
Is it like a rare quad?
All of our
my
opinions.
IRL friend who was with me. He's
really?
quadruple vaxxed.
Who?
My IRL friend who was with me here. He's quadruple vaxxed.
How old?
23.
Ah, that's too young to be quad vax, surely, guys.
Are there any side effects that you can see, Psycho?
Yeah,
but he's not with us anymore, unfortunately.
Brain damage, you know.
It's like an antenna growing out of his head.
I am high risk, so quintuple. We have one quintuple. That's insane, actually.
Mum's had
he's
6.
baiting for sure.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like if you're over a certain age, it becomes there's like a curve here in terms of age.
Yeah. If you're 70 and you're quad vaxxed, I have no problem with you. I think that's
really
fine. Yeah, of course. But if you're 23 and quad vaxxed, I think that's taking the piss, you know.
Oh, apparently
let your
mum's
immune
not even
system
old.
get to work, you know.
Isn't there a high risk if you're like, what is it, like if you get vaccinated 6 times, if you're like 80, that like the side effects of the vaccine will just fuck you up?
Is that the limit? 6?
I mean, is there a limit? I don't know.
I don't know. I just keep getting them in me. I'm addicted at this stage.
Apparently
I feel the urge to get one right now.
The mum in question, not that old, but was high risk and does work for the NHS, and that's like
okay, that's fair.
That ticks for boxes, yeah.
Oh, we're kicking off.
And we're done. And we just solved it. Well,
somebody open it. If I don't see a Reddit thread in 2 minutes, guys, I'm going to be fuming that this has been allowed to happen once again.
But it's Amalgam Error, which means we will get into the DEI section immediately. And ignore the game because it's too boring.
We had the vaccination pre-game and now we're into the mid-game DEI.
You fuck with the Juno here, anyone? Over the Lucio?
I do.
Big Juno,
Yeah, I do as well.
Big Juno guy.
Falcons have convincingly won the first fight, but I feel like I prefer Crazy Raccoon's comp.
No, but Falcons won, so their comp must be better. That's what we've
Fuck!
learned from
I don't know why. Why the fuck are they on Juno? What the fuck? Go Lucio.
So Juno's not that bad. I don't know.
Nah, mate, they lost the first fight. Okay, just swap.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What I'm seeing is Ramon has, Psycho has one piece of evidence, and you have 0 pieces of evidence here, Crispy.
Yeah.
So, as a man who's pretty big on facts, I'm yeah.
I'll keep my mouth shut until Choron wins the fight.
Come back with some evidence, and then we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Lucio counters Farah.
Gio just killed the sign, so I must be wrong. I actually must be wrong.
Fielder's dead. Player advantage. Lip has gone outrageously in here. Stalker wins that one. They still have point. They can drag this out for a while now, Falcons. Kitsune Rush coming back. Oh, wait, they can't drag it out. I'm lying to you guys.
Nice one. Is he running no crosser? Oh no, he isn't. I can't tell.
Ooh.
Casino Rush trade on point. Stalker finds the shot. Ray now over the top. Beat in response. Beat Cage. Jumping cages. No more ults for Crazy Raccoon. Jumping's won the trade. The beat's just so much worse than the Ray in these trades.
Nice. Evidence.
Evidence. You think he swaps? Now's the time if he wants to swap.
Nah. Oh!
Dude,
there you go.
Lucio Firo, more evidence.
More evidence.
Alright, Cage Barrage now versus double DPS. All we need is Hambin to hit the cage, but he's actually been a cage whiffer so far in this tournament. Stalker dead. Barrage. 1-for-1 trade. Hambin cages. Barrage with a cage. Retakes clean. Overclock retake. This feels like a classic Falcons try and go early situation.
Do they have to? They're close to Juno.
Maybe not.
I think they can chill. Yeah, I think they can chill.
Just disengage the overclock, re-push with Ray.
Yeah.
Overclock now. Yeah, they're so far back as well. Hambin will pop cardiac overdrive.
Lip's just found 1k damage and Hambin hasn't dropped below like 500 HP.
Oh, Hambin's won.
Game out, right?
No, Kitsune Rush.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I didn't really look.
Praise helpful, but retake's still really hard. Got the ults to win it if they get there though.
Game is done.
One round in.
Where's the touch? Hambin's back. Game's on.
Oh, dead with Ray.
Game is done.
Still
Kitsune Rush. Still Kitsune Rush overclock. Strong with the Ravo. Stalker needs to find something. Another kill for Lip. Stalker needs something like right now. Nothing. Malga all over him. Crazy Raccoon first round.
Does Lip ever play bad? Like genuinely?
Oh,
ever?
I think so.
Even when they lost against Nightmare, he was putting in work.
Nah, the only time he griefed in that game was when he sound soldier for 8 minutes. I think that might have been the fumble.
Yeah, but that's coachative.
True. I've never seen him play bad.
Who's your goat, like in Overwatch?
Has to be Lip, I think.
Yeah.
Just objectively.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people
I know,
mentioned
like some graphic. Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say some people mentioned the Reaper at Stockholm. But I don't know if Lip even played bad. I think Proper was just better. Lip's still, like, better than most Reapers at that tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, Proper was sicker Reaper, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, but we're talking about like, greatest of all time, you know? Like, Lip has just been around for fucking forever.
I
And
saw
still
a
is at the
graphic.
top.
They posted a graphic of like the player achievements on these teams. There's like Lip 2021 Finals MVP. Like, fucking ages ago.
D.Va swap now from Hambin.
I like that.
That should be pretty good.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Cleared for Malga. He sang top right. Hammond's going to come deal with it. This is what he should be better at here. Full pushing him out. He's saying I'll live, but he's conceded all the space. High ground now for the Falcons. Kitsune rush slightly quicker too. Lip does have another rail though. Crazy Raccoon a little bit like they're on all sides of the map right now. Kitsune rush from Fielder. Just on point. Doesn't really find anything. She's got one now. Barrage though. Proper gets 1 for 1. Stalker gets both supports down. Barrage. Dealt with. Lip.
Oh, if he hit that shot on the Kyrie, it would have been disgusting. Oh.
I think we're okay now. Yeah.
If you got the trade on the Kyrie, it would have been so nice.
Ray versus Ray. Cage advantage though. Falcons will have the bomb though, so he can at least milk it a little bit if he just tanks that he gets solo cage, milks it a little bit, drops
hard
himself
to get a good cage.
Yeah, it needs one of the squishies, but Stalker's going to be on the high ground, Proper's going to be in the sky.
Yeah.
Overclock to start from Lip. He's gone so deep with the double slide. Stalker overclocked back. Cage is out. There's a Ray in the middle of it. I can't see if anyone's in the cage. Proper inside. On the point, Hammond still stalled it out, has self-destruct. Fielder's in deep. Gets the TP away. Stalker's found one in main. Fielder lives this whole thing. Hammond's back in mech. Jumpin's getting full matrix. Well played by Falcons. And Cage got no real... I mean, at 1 kill on Proper, but really not what you're looking... Like, need more value. Kitsune rush advantage for Fielder. They've given a lot of space here actually already, Falcons. Jumpin's on the point. He's not taking too much damage for it now. Ambin's contesting from the other side. Just waiting for Kitsune rush before Falcons really commit. Jumpin's taking a step back. I think that's cardiac overdrive too. Needs to be careful. Stalker pulled into the open. Kitsune rush. Looks like Crazy Raccoon. Need to keep Jumpin alive. Kitsune rush to finish the kill. Jumpin tries to run down the hole. 1 for 1. Shoes low as well. Trying to matrix. Kitsune rush back. They want to win here. Have to win here, I guess. Lips found trades. 1 HP on point. Cleans that one up. They're all low. 1-1.
I think I'm a bit ahead of you. Can you sync us up?
I'll give you a time. Let's see it.
Yeah.
Just think that's Juno Kiryu mirror. The other team's running on the Juno break.
People are saying it's Hog time.
Why.
Like last time we played Oasis.
Please go on hard. Actually,
he's
need
not
that in my life.
It was a one-time special. All right, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hopefully Will got it as well.
I was waiting. Okay, now it's good.
Alright, D.Va v Winston now. Juno Kiri again. Same DPS. I feel like the Winston version should be better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But not like 55.
I feel like the backline,
45.
the backline's really favour D.Va. Like, yeah,
Oh.
she has like a really nice interaction with both.
Not if jump in hits a
Juno
one
and
jump,
Fury.
one dive, though.
Yeah.
I think the Juno Curie should favor Falcons more.
Yeah, I agree actually.
Like their players in their comp. There's, I don't know.
Oh, magic pick. Another quick reset for Crazy Raccoon. And it turns out maybe we were right all along that the Falcon's secret weapon was we're just going to go D.Va when it all matters.
Yeah, I was thinking, I swear, like the last few games he didn't play Winston at all, right?
Yeah, it's like
Is it really just scrim it? There's
all
no
their
way they just
scrims.
scrim it.
Every
That's
scrim I
insane.
saw was like 90% Hambinston.
How much Winston has he played this tournament? He played it for like 5 minutes against once again. That's all I've seen.
He swapped to it twice on Suravasa. I think they maybe lost both. That was the Suravasa where they lost to Alcacia and the Suravasa where they lost to.
Anna isn't banned, right?
Nope. It's Sarissa Genji.
Oh,
I don't know why both teams are dying on the Juno Curie hill. But for Falcons, I understand it, but it doesn't seem like Crazy Raccoon's best way to win.
Controller
They
point
could actually
habits
benefit
still
from
show.
I'd actually fuck with the Chris comp right now if they get on Juno Brig.
Yeah,
I mean, is that for Crazy Raccoon? Yeah. And she's played a bit of Brig on some of the previous series as well, you know, so they have lent into it.
Oh, I think even Lucio Kiri makes more sense. I think.
Yeah,
why not Anna? Why not Anna Brig?
Yeah, maybe.
Anna,
I feel like Anna Brig has never been played this tournament, right? Like
Very
pretty
rarely.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's gonna
it's
be
like
Falcon.
outdated, you know.
We've only seen it when teams have been struggling, essentially. Like, once again did it, once they had just realised they were losing the Kiri
Well,
Lucio
you just
version.
can't win on Lucio Curie. Unless you're
Yeah.
SSG, then you just try Lucio Curie again.
Even the teams who have started Anna in some places have ended up just swapping to Kiri after a little bit. Jump in dead, just T-Sang now to stall it out. And it's gonna be 100, eh? Should have gone hog in hindsight.
I actually would have preferred hard.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, there we go.
There we go. Not bad. Man, I really wanted to see Falcons versus China in the grand final.
Oh.
Well, that's a bummer.
Oh,
So I
wow.
got shot. One thing I got shit on by Crazy Raccoon. That series wasn't even that close.
Yeah.
Poor Gushua.
Ha! No way! I've just got on Reddit. I find it.
Someone just wrote on the YouTube chat, there's a Malga Reddit thread already.
Yeah, I just.
Is it
saw
someone from
everyone's-
chat? Is it someone from
I
chat?
don't know. 10 minutes ago, Malga
Is-
is meta again. Can we just disable it here?
Let's see. QTag009. Is it a real account?
Yeah, let's get
What
some
else-
more upvote.
Investigate.
Yeah, Malga, a chance to get some karma. Yay! Maybe my life will be super sad now that I have Reddit karma. Spoiler
Yeah.
alert, it still is, pal, okay? It still fucking is.
I think it's a real account. He's posted on r/marathon, r/boss fights. Yeah, it's a real account. This guy just hates Malga. r/tracer mains.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Damn.
r/venture mains.
I'm gonna start posting some ram.
r/may
ram
mains.
That is car top right or what?
Tartop?
Maybe, yeah, you know, what do you guys think about Dafran's Twitter arc? Are you guys pro or anti Dafran Twitter arc?
What the AI tweets one?
Yeah.
What's
I
the
like
AI
the Tea Party
tweets
one. The Dole
Right.
Party tweet. That one was legendary.
I like the
Like-
old tweet more.
I feel like I should start doing it. I might just start
Yes,
doing it. I might just.
I was gonna say that.
I said he's just sign ranked queues, just replying to every tweet he sees.
Did you see Kappa took it really seriously and like was like, say that again, pussy, because I said like nightmare
Yeah.
of chokers underneath the tweet.
I'll link it.
Because
I'll
obviously
link
they
it
don't
over
want
to
to
you.
use Crazy Raccoons.
It's my favorite Fran tweet.
Imagine tiny Overwatch dolls having a tea party. Soldier all serious, Tracer giggling, Cassidy tipping his hat, Venture being curious. I need this. Is his whole Twitter just turned into stuff like this?
Yeah, I think he had like some insane drama with SK or something, and then he's to just like total AI tweet.
It's still the reason I believe in joy. Say something bad and I will scream.
He was like,
The thing is, like
being a
if it
freak
wasn't
on
the
Twitter.
Fran, yeah, it's like it's still pretty much Overwatch Twitter. Like he fits in, you know. Like most of it isn't sentient anyway.
You think he's writing them, or he hired someone?
No, I think he writes them. I think he has
I'd
fun
like
with
to think he writes them.
ISIS Twitter now.
Find them, yeah. Find the one where he like replies to the Nightmare tweet, and then Cuffer quote retweets it. Had a good laugh at that.
Reckon he has a team of writers. He's hired an entire staff.
Guys, I'm one of them. Just so you know.
I believe that. That's why you were really out there with a team of writers.
That's how I could afford the Abu Dhabi trip.
For writing retreats.
I think if I tweet something like, wow, the tournament was so fun when we were playing Dive, it's a shame it's Mauga Mirror for the finals again, sad face. You think it goes hard or not, you know? Like, I don't know if it slaps.
I feel like it's a.
I
It's
think
like
you
a
would
test.
go viral, mate.
I think it's a test
you think
tweet,
so?
you know, to see if like you really just can cash in on the karma that easily.
Yeah, because they'll reach a certain, like, there'll be the people in the know that realize it's fake, but then you'll probably reach like the general client audience that'll probably just upvote it because they're fucking brain dead, you know?
It's the same with that DEI Reddit thread where there's a lot of people who are just laughing at it, but then there's always the people who seep through who just then just engage with the argument and agree with the joke. Is the tour ban good or nah? Well, the Malga ban can see why they did it. Even though they, the tour ban, I don't know what this really sets up for them. Good say, I feel like if anyone's going to play tour, it'd be Falcons.
Crazy just got a tweet a screenshot of Crazy Raccoons banning Mauga. Something about how they're like the heroes of the tournament. That's an impression file.
Finally!
Finally, some honest and then admin locks Winston. There's your screenshot.
Yeah.
I forced admin to be into an honest Winston.
Oh wait, I figured the Torb ban is because they play this Torb sim shit in a bunch of places as well, right? So they're scared of Torb sim ball or something, and they can't ban the ball because it's blocked. So they want to play the same supports themselves. But now we've got a good old fashioned, honest as you like, salt of the earth Winston mirror.
I mean, even though 8 out of 10 heroes are the same as the first time, this feels so much more fun almost immediately, you know? Yes!
Winton.
Oh, bubbles!
Right,
I like
Holy
bubbles!
shit!
I like lightning!
Woohoo! Counter jump!
Another bubbles! Bubbles drops in the same place so the Wintons can zap each other, hand in with the back jump. Body shots exchanged. Jumping on the high ground, waiting for the next bubble. Oh, he's boots out!
Bubble coming up! Bubble coming up! Oh no!
No bubble denied from jumping.
Winton gap!
Crying.
See no rush advantage fielder. Beat advantage Chorong. as we all know, it's all about the bubbles. Hanbin's gonna jump back to point. Chirong dies. Chirong's dead on the way in. Do they just give up? Well, not give up, but maybe don't give up, but disengage. I mean,
go home.
Chirong said before the fight. GG, tap out, tap out.
When I was on Exo with No Hill, that's what he used to call going back to his bonus. Just, yeah, just go home. Just go down one, just go home.
Good chat for me.
It's a good. That late kill on Heesang is going to be brutal as well. So they can take the support on trade. Hanbin prime advantage, overclock advantage. Have to take it 4v5. Heesang coming back a little bit late. Trigger the overtime. Kitsune rushes mirrored. Overclock. Chirong is dead. No beat coming his way.
Come on, man.
That's just over.
Nice.
Hanbinston.
A clear Hanbinston gap.
See, Hanbin can win playing honest Overwatch, but he still tries to force Malga. Unbelievable.
Get a guy who can do both.
Yeah.
Boot back, holds for bubble. Bit of separation. Shu can TP. Hanbin dies? Oh my god. Not what I was expecting to happen. Point's not unlocked yet, so Falcons can just reset and pick up Hanbin for another crack.
The Binston.
Both teams have the Binston, no? It's a Binston mirror.
Oh my god, it's mirror.
If one of these, I think, has more street cred than the other, though. Beat really early from Chio. Chirong's going to get a later beat, but only hits 2. All comes down to the primals now. Lip goes down. Hanbin's getting it done. He's forced to TP.
Yes,
Getting it done. Getting it done.
Is it possible that Hanbin's Winston is trained specifically to only be able to beat Crazy Raccoons? Like, it doesn't work against anybody else, but his style of Winston always beats Crazy Raccoon. Maybe that's what it is.
I can see that, actually. I actually see that.
Like, 9K coach is like an anti-Raccoon Winston, you know? But when he plays against once again, he's just fucked.
I can see
wasn't it only one map? Was it not only one jib where Hanbin won on Monkey?
No, he did it twice. He did it twice.
Wow,
But-
so yeah.
It got increasingly preposterous that they would win the series from the situations as well. Like multiple overtime clutches into a full push.
I think he's playing pretty good right now,
Except,
to
like-
be completely honest.
He's just got Jumpin downloaded, mate. That's all it is.
It's like Winter Soldier training. It's like he sees Junman's name and he just like dials the fuck in. You can't do it against Gushue. He actually is just spam counter jumping him, no? So every time I see Hanbin jump, it's just on Junman's head.
It's like the way to play Winston if you reckon you're not the better Winston.
Yeah.
And the good thing is it's so fun to watch as well. So like it's best of both worlds, you know. We as the viewer get so much fun with a counter jumping Winston.
Ooh, a bubble overlapping another bubble. Ooh.
But when it's a cage, that's like, what the fuck, dude? I can't see this. Like, this is
Bubbles-
horrendous to watch.
Don't you see one's a cylinder, one's a dome? Name one person who likes cylinders. Exactly, right? Exactly. The silence speaks volumes. Double support up for Crazy Raccoon. Stalker can walk up with Overclock. Chio doesn't quite have beat. Might be a walk up with Overclock, take a bit of a step back. We'll just wait for beat if they can, though. Can still do a similar trade. Start with Overclock, try and force Sporto out. Trong beats back first. Chio doesn't have a beat. Drops it now, 4v5. Pulse bomb. Kills. Kills Hanbin, though. Kitsune rush over the top. And 2 support ults beat 1. Bit of life for Crazy Raccoons. Round should be back on the board now. Oh, really over
Magical
now.
pick.
Yeah, no one close enough to any ults for Falcons either. Right, 1-1. Primal v Primal.
Which bin can get it done? John or Han?
I just want some more Hanbin Primal POV. Last time he did about 2 ticks of damage.
Crazy Raccoon going first. Primal out from Jumbin. Fielder has for Kitsune, but he's 1 HP. Tough to use. Can't use it. Hanbin. Proud of Primal Jumbin back in. Jumbin's killed. While getting Primal back in, Jumbin's killed Chio, so I don't think it's going exactly as planned. Hanbin gets one.
Still there. It's like what Kusha was doing to fucking Kellen. Or he was him over and over again.
Manhandling him, really. All
Say
right.
that about Kellen, please.
I mean,
that's my go.
Between you and me.
Chris, don't talk about Kellen, okay?
Alright, sorry, mate. I know that's steps too far.
Slight spot advantage, Crazy Raccoon, but don't have them yet. Falcons back on point. Can trade for Kitsune rushes. Oh, Stalker. Another opening pick. Choice whether they commit now or not. They don't quite have the ults. Now Trong has beat Kitsune rush. Just full getting out now, Crazy Raccoon. Gonna wait for Hisang. Oh. Maybe Sojin's the problem. Sojin let me pick before every fight. Kitsune rush trade on each one. Chio doesn't quite have beat yet. Trong hasn't used his beat. Trong beats now. Chio beats back. Gets more or less everyone. Jumbin didn't get all of Outer. He's just lost it really quickly. More pressure onto Jumbin. Back up in the air. Don't know if he has another bubble. Lips died during all of this. Jumbin's just trying to live more than anything else. Hanbin's traded for that lip kill. He's back there again. He's traded back. 3v3 now. Stalker vote still up. Getting towards the rail. Has to deal with Akiri, Tracer, Suzu out. All three on point. Flipper's gone through for Crazy Raccoon. Falcons just maybe slowing it down. Respawn's going to come through for both teams. Trying to find a pick here, Stalker. No Winston pressure yet. Hanbin's back now. Both Winston's close to another Primal. Jumping in onto the flank first. Doesn't really clear anything. Everyone's balled up again. Lip's going to have overclock soon. Proper dives in for Velucio. Doesn't find it. Jumpin disengages to the left. Stalemate reset. Back to the Primals. Falcons have slowed it right down now.
I'm on the edge of my fucking seat.
Hanbin, top rope, booped out of his bubble. Quite dramatic. Oh no, he's good with bubble. Does get the Primal. Can go backline witness now. They're trying to force Jumbin's on point as well. Jumbin now has Primal. Overclock's going to be popped. Hanbin's going to try and mark this. Tank as much of it as he can. Separated Lip a bit, but the pocket is still coming. All supports with him, and Hanbin is just tanking every shot in the face. Jumbin has not popped Primal. They've Kitsune rushed on point. Chiron's going to respond with beat. And that is one-way Primal from Hanbin.
Exploring the map.
Okay, random tangent, but do you guys see Leb there on this map against Falcons? Maybe the best Surge performance I've ever seen. It was disgusting what he was doing. I was Thanos.
Also, that previous fight was an example of when Hanbin branches out of the counter jump style. Sort of taking the piss, but also it's a stick to it type thing. Primal for beat trade, then Kitsune rush over the top. Good start for the ult trade for Crazy Raccoon. Force for recall. Can hunt down the Tracer. Looking for late kills. Might just get everything as well. Proper can't even get the trade.
Ew. Nah, Will, my conspiracy is, have you ever seen Lubda off Soj on Alcatia?
No.
You think it's quads?
He played Ash once and it didn't go very well at all.
What do you think?
No, I just mean, I don't think, since he joined that team, I don't know if I've seen him pick a hero other than Soj in scrims or match.
He's played like little bits of Pharaoh and stuff, like first fight Saravasa every now and again. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
Anyway, what's your point?
I don't have a point. It's just I don't have a point. I'm just saying I've never seen him off Soj.
What's this guy saying, mate?
My bad.
Can somebody let me know when Crispy gets to his point?
I need a fucking point right now. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad.
My bad.
Just keep him in check, Will. If this happens again without a point, make sure we let him know, eh?
Okay.
Yeah, you fucking keep it.
Blanket statements in here, okay? Bro, fucking thank you.
Okay. I'll keep them in mind for the future.
Kitsune rush from Fielder. No response just yet from Crazy Raccoon. Close to 3 ultimates, though. No kills this Kitsune. Hanbin's dropped the Primal. Trong's got the beat. Lip sliding back towards point. Very separate from the fight completely now. Jumpin's got the later Primal, and Stalker is all caught up in this one. 1 kill for that. Hanbin's finished off Shoe late as well. Dogfight now as Lip pulls the overclock on point. Kills Hanbin. Should be good for the retake off that. And it's going to be one final fight for Crazy Raccoon to win the map.
What are we thinking? Deep push from Falcons?
Can't see any more way, really.
Maybe get a neutral
What's your
going
point,
into
mate?
a beat push.
What is that?
Lip dead before the fight. Beat push is good. Hanbin's traded. Might not make a difference. Recall. Trying to stall it out. Prob's got so much to do. Jumping kills for Lucio.
GG.
Crazy Raccoon right back in it.
Hanbin's done agenda. It's over.
Only 60% from Primal. Fuck.
Wait, is Jib in the pool?
No.
Nope.
No.
There's no like hard dive maps. Like there's no Dorado, Nobani, Jib. Just like these type of maps, so you can play it. A jib would go crazy right now, though. I'd be held down.
So exciting.
Because then Chris would get on your favorite comp. They'd swap it up even more and go on Anna Brig.
Oh,
that's when the real game starts.
If you think about the map we just watched, it was just push-pull Overwatch, just trading ults and just fucking playing to get a kill. It was exactly the same as if it was any other tank, you know. But...
It's just Lucio Curry. So most Lucio Curry comps. I mean, it is just 8 of the same heroes. Like you did say, that's what you said.
The way the Winston plays when you play those comps as well is like we saw Hanbin try and do a classic primal dive in one of those. By into the push and pull, right?
I swear, Stockholm meta was fun to watch. No, there's just like 5Ks left and right, team wise, everything.
Oh, Chris, you'll never believe this. I go on Reddit and I see a Mauga Glaze thread.
Yeah, I mean, this is for sure a viewer.
This is someone from the stream. Oh wait,
100%.
Can someone in the chat as well who was talking about that volume maxer plugin? Do you know the name of it? I can see if I can boost the volume on the game sound. But sorry, tell me about the Mauga Glaze.
It says.
I find it.
Says,
watching Crazy Raccoon versus...
Yeah.
Go on, you go.
Mauga is a seriously underrated hero, and I believe it can only be played properly at a high level. The cooldown management, positioning, and game sense are insane. Honestly, I would go as far as to say Mauga needs a lot of nerfs to be kept fair. That's a hot take. Mauga needs nerfs? No way. Paid Redditor. What maps we saying? What's Falcons gonna pick? You think we're gonna get some Bruno Sappy Mauga mirror, since there's no Mauga ban on the table?
Didn't they pick it against once again in this scenario? When they lost? Yeah,
that's
maybe they go
true.
Circa instead this time?
Yeah, I can see that.
Not sure. I reckon Circa if I was a betting man.
Thanks, Chosen, for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Just enjoying some good, honest Overwatch. Winston's on the screen, so we can all be happy. Let me see if I can figure out how this volume plugin thing works. No, that's not what I want. Alright, someone tell me if that is better or worse. Wait, is it fucked it as well, so now it won't go full screen? I can do that, okay. Alright, I'm cranking the volume now. This wasn't quite the plugin you guys mentioned because I'm on Edge.
Edge mentioned.
Alright, I put it on 600. It's really loud my end, but let me know if that seems more reasonable. I can't do it on OBS to Bs because it's a desktop audio source. So if I use the level enhancer on the desktop audio source, I also crank all the guys up as well. Because the game volume my side versus the voice volume is fine. Why am I using Edge? Great question. I love everyone questioning everything I've decided to do over the last 5 years.
He's so mad.
It's just like
so mad. Yeah, I can feel it. He's so raging right now.
So originally I swapped to use Edge because originally I was using Chrome before, which I think is quite common. But what was happening when I was streaming, or not streaming, but recording all of the scrims in London, it was too demanding on my CPU and my GPU, so I used Edge because it was more optimal in terms of usage. Any more questions on the tech setup?
Any other fucking cheeky
Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else who's enjoyed? Anyone else who's enjoyed the stream over the last year and a half, but now feels like it's time for me to try and change browser?
Really happy Anna, but you guys hyped for some Mauga.
Praying for Mauga.
It has to be, no? It's the Mauga map. Anna. Sitting on the edge of my seat.
Forgot you were still on London. Yeah, but now I actually stream even more Overwatch to multiple platforms, so the bandwidth, the GPU usage, even more at a premium.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Is there a gem missing from the trophy? Like the bottom diamond? It feels like there's a gem missing.
Budget cuts, you know.
I had to sell one of those gems.
Yeah.
I know I'm giving everyone stick about the questions about in-game stuff, but I actually do need genuine feedback now. We're going into game about game volume and if I've got it right, or if I need to crank it less or more. So, I promise this time I'll be like at least 20% less sarcastic.
Mauga versus Winston. Worlds colliding right now.
Oh my god. It's very
Left
loud
wing versus
now.
right wing.
Alright, cranking it down. Good? Good? Everyone's saying good.
How is Mauga still viable? No.
I mean, Reddit have been calling for its nerf in the last 10 minutes, so on the right track. Yeah, I feel like Mauga should feel so much harder in all of these situations now, but it's really not translated into reality for Falcons at all. Stomp towards jump in, forces him back a little bit. This is the neutral is what's going to feel hardest for Crazy Raccoon here, because jumping can't really do anything. If he jumps in, there's always a risk of counter jump. If he just swings and Lip gets a pick though, that can help. That'll help a lot. Really big swing on the neutral. 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. Alright.
Keep going.
Wait, imagine me to keep going. What are you doing?
That's good, I just forgot it.
You trace a swap.
Is Tracer the best swap here? I don't know. I guess you're relatively free.
I think so. It's better than Genji. I think Fire might be hard.
That would be okay.
Yeah, Fire's not bad.
Alright, trying to disengage this Kitsune Rush. No ults just yet for Falcons. Hanbin's on life support. Overclock from Lip to keep going. They split and go different ways, Falcons. They catch Fielder on one side. They're trying to steal the robot. Isang's going to take a brief respite now. Seems like he's got this one in the bag. Denied cap as well because they stole the robot during all of that. So really not a bad fight for Falcons considering they lost it. But Hanbin's going to get barraged in one shot. They've dropped the Ray. They're trying to get out. Lip doesn't get out though. Gain control of the robot back to middle. Crazy Raccoon, they have tank advantage if they want to take this fast. Beating Primal. Actually, still really hard to live with Falcon's ults here. Just going to slow it down and wait for Hanbin. Swing factor is if Hanbin gets caged. Primal in response to the overclock. Trong dies. No beat now.
Oh.
Now the rally as well, so they really survive this Primal for sure. Crazy Raccoon are just going to try and disengage. And actually, maybe Fielder really didn't need that rally. They're on the way out.
When did you win Primal? I didn't even see the Primal.
He was like quite low before the fight. Then when the overclock came, he just sort of Primal to try and...
okay.
Yeah. Beat push coming in now. Trong gets an immediate kill. Hanbin doesn't have cage yet. Maybe a turn timing for Hanbin if he finds it. He's going to drop the cage now. They've lost 2 people. Is anyone in this cage? A lot of Crazy Raccoons seem to be out of the cage right now. Nobody's in the cage.
More like a bubble cage, you know?
Actually, he's dropped a monkey big bubble. I'm like soy pogging. I'm soy pogging. So the cage hit at this tournament's been tragic.
Out of respect for for Winston being the better hero, he's only going to use his cage like a bubble.
Yeah.
Jurong is
fully play the play style.
I think we have another 2 minutes before Hanbin goes Winston as well.
I can see that, yeah.
Gonna need a secret weapon here, ASAP.
You think he's swapping now? I reckon he gets on it.
There's a timing right now.
Diva, mate. Get on Diva.
They've got Barrage as well, mate.
Nice, committed.
Alright, this is going to be what?
He's picked up now, you know?
Hanbin's going to pin
2
in.
hearts on point.
He's going to get barraged again. And then Falcons will just have to take a bit of a disengage.
Hey.
4-person push right-hand side. Falcons are quite far back, though. Concede the space. They've lost control of the robot again. Proper's stealing the car. Everything's going quite badly versus the barrage, but the payload has been stolen.
Oh, Proper. What the fuck?
Alright. Win the fight, but negative progress for Crazy
Jumping gets
Raccoon.
late spot. Oh wait, no, someone on Crazy Raccoon got bad spawn, I think.
Proper stayed alive behind too.
They almost lost like 1.5 fights of progress there.
Now Primal versus Overclock. Really reasonable situation for Falcons. Force for bubble, force for back jump. And Falcons can just keep doing this in the neutral, just sort of walking into jumping, bully him out of the space. Onus a bit more on jumping to make something happen. Bubble behind. Hanbin's going to be cleared. Still have the overclock if they want to go. Surprised they've not tried to swing with it. And Stalker's going to he's going to jax as soon as he pops it. Slow fight for nothing. Pulse bomb from Proper. Support ults if they really want to commit here, Falcons, but I don't know about it. They've lost control of Robot. Just going to reset, get back around the corner, take a double support ult, trade on point. In general, support ult trade should favour the Malga comp. But there is a Primal. Heisang on the flank, Kitsune Rush trade. Primal comes out, both teams still have beats. Chio beats first, Chorong's beat is going to be later. Coming back in, need a kill now with this beat push, Crazy Raccoon. Jumping in trouble, Cage comes out, has Hanbin. Hanbin's got everyone in the cage, he's dead in the cage, but everyone else is in the cage, so it should be clean up kills. They get 2 out of it, 3 for Proper. And still has recall. Yeah, Jumpin's gonna die here too.
Oh.
What? What?
The healing, it's the fucking
the healing bubble?
Oh my god.
You should have free retakes to this now. This is
What? Heisang's just gonna die swinging. Lips pop the overclock, and Hanbin can Hanbin live? Chio lives. Pulse bomb trade as well. Oh no, Suzu around the corner, just in time. Now barrage for Heisang. Really hard ult for Falcons comp to deal with. Hanbin moves in. Back jump from Jumpin. Clear the space. They are on the run. Hanbin's chasing them. They've cleared them all out. I don't know where Heisang is right now. Respawned. Gonna try and go right inside, or he can just play sort of the sky on the corner. Kitsune Rush trade soon. Falcons continue to play it slow. It's another eyes on barrage situation for Falcons.
Hanman just gonna get nuked again.
As I mean, Crazy Raccoon have the lead. Yeah, they don't need to force anything. They can really just let Falcons make the first move. Barrage when it's Kitsune Rush trade comes in or something.
Kiryu around the corner.
What?
Oh.
Stalker finds for rail. Kitsune Rush trade now. Chirong is all in there, but he's so low. 2 for Stalker.
Fox is so far back. What the fuck?
No trades now, I think, and they should be good. That's going to be checkpoint. All of a sudden, feels are quite winnable.
I think the Mauga is so snowbally. Once you have control of the map, I think it gets really hard to retake it on Winston. Unless you just get a magic pick.
Yeah, now beat VP, overclock to meet the primal. Barrage for swing factor, but a cage mid-fight for Hanbin again. They overclock early, concede more meters. Have to go before lead. Chirong's going to beat back. Chio has a much later beat. Pulse bomb, barrage, everything, but beats just in time from Chio. Keeps everyone alive. Primal in the back is going to do nothing versus this beat and this overclock. Crazy Raccoon maybe now just playing for trades. Jumpin's 1 HP. And now they have cage for the next fight. This could just be Falcons taking it.
Yeah.
1 minute on the clock.
Yeah, it looked like they were just playing like full disengage to overclock.
Yeah.
Chirong wasn't inside though.
So awkward.
He was like behind the wall, so I think Chirong maybe had to use it and like,
had to be,
or he wouldn't be able to get it off later. Yeah.
Yeah, but it just felt so awkward, right? Because they were so far away, and then Chio got such a later bit.
Yeah, it wasn't the call for sure. Like it was just had to react. Malgamira. Malgamira Winston, who wins?
You made the wrong roster decisions, Chris.
Cage, Fielder gets 1 shot. They're all in the cage, but it's only even trades. Pulse bomb. Oh no, Strap, sorry. I misread it. Pulse bomb was a miss elsewhere. Slide into Stalker. Stalker wins for Jewel.
They're just going to full cap. I don't even need to.
Oh, they can touch, but I mean, Crazy Raccoon. Good news about the payload being at your spawn is at least the touch is really easy, so they'll get another. They'll get a chance to run it back, and they do have a couple of ults, but now Falcons can start just doing all this economical decision making.
They need to win what, like 4 fights now, 3 fights.
Whoa. Start with Lip dying. Lip had overclock as well. Chirong's low. Stalker's going to get suited in there. Oh, they're not even going to be able to win 1 fight. 2-player advantage.
It's fucked up. I don't know, like, Jinmin's trying to retake the space on Monkey, but his bubbles just break in half a second, and there's just a Mauga stood on point. Shit's actually impossible.
It's a hard map for it, especially Anaban as well, so... People spamming for Mauga as a seriously underrated hero. What now then if you're Crazy Raccoon?
Gibraltar, mate.
Give up.
What if Gibraltar wasn't in the map pool, and what if contractually you're not allowed to give up? Hypothetically.
What do they have to pick? They have to pick Escort, right? What's the Escort map pool? It's like Drunken Town, Circuit,
and
Route. They go Route, surely. Is that not the pick?
Oh, it's happened again. Bastards. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this plugin, but it's changed the way it displays when I go full screen. But I've worked around it. If Falcons win this, it's hard to argue that Hanbin... is it hard not to argue Hanbin is the most successful tank of all time? It's still Smurf, right?
Smurf, right?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Yeah, Falcons now up 2-0, winning their map pick.
The rings go quite hard.
It looked dire, right? Up until 2 minutes, the very end there on the clock, they were far behind, and somehow, some way, Maga picking up speed. And then Jumbin is the one who has to switch over to match the Maga. It didn't work out for them, a little too late there, unfortunately.
What's my favorite hero to watch?
Oh.
Ooh. I don't know. Maybe I'm like Crispy.
Reinhardt.
Reinhardt?
I'm a Zen head.
I don't know if I have a particular... Just enjoy good Overwatch. When you watch, however much I watch, like an 80 hours of Overwatch a week. Close games,
Always
close
about the
Overwatch.
spectacle. That's it, right? The spectacle.
Yeah.
Never about what's actually on the field, you know?
In the same way...
I don't think dives... Go on.
Like the reason Stockholm was like or a boring event to watch, the argument that does hold weight is it was just fucking 3-0s or 4-0s, whether it was an upset, even when like NRG got those upsets, they weren't even that exciting because they just bodied Nightmare.
TM saved that tournament, no? So TM was the only team that had close games.
Yeah, TM was the only team to trade Falcons or something.
Falcons and Toronto they traded with.
What about
they had for free too. Do you guys win a map?
Do you want to comment? We did actually.
Oh, did you?
We won first map.
Oh, I take it back then. My bad.
And we should have won second map. We should have won second map.
I was at that event, but I don't think I watched very many of the games.
Dude.
Yeah.
Be going to something like the Ilios, playing those heavy dive comps. That being said, I think for CR, I feel like you probably want to keep Junbin on the server. I mean, just
oh my god.
Is it max time?
However,
I reckon max.
There's no way it's max time. I think there's no way it's max time.
Alright, see you, bro.
Talk to you guys later. Bye.
Catch you in a bit.
Well, let's take a look at our map set to see where the team.
Surely it's Root.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Root looks
Doesn't look
different
like
to me.
It's definitely the picture.
I don't think it's Busan.
It's definitely
So, what do you think they're still Kiri Lucio or they're Anna Brig? That's maybe like the question.
I think on attack, I think Kirilis is better. I think in defense, I think Anna Brig's pretty hard in attack. But I mean, these guys probably know a little bit more about Anna Brig Monkey than me, so we'll see. Zen ban? What the fuck?
Support protection, I guess.
Yeah, they must have a comp they really want to play. Anna Brig or Lucio Kerry, one of the two.
Really deep in the ban phase. At some point, the relevant heroes to ban out, you're kind of running out of them. You know that you end up more in the free-form options now. Everything gonna get to be.
You think the games are closer because of bans? Yeah, definitely. I think this is. I mean, I know like Stockholm was a bad example because the bans kind of became irrelevant. People, or 7 out of 8 teams playing the same thing. But I think regular season it felt like that. Playoffs it felt like that. Lots of close games in all regions really. And even here, we've had how many times have we actually had a 3-0? Like Team CC didn't win a map, right? But just the bottom team in the tournament. Maybe today we had 2 3-0s as well. But other than that, I think actually maps traded and everything, and even lots of maps looking, even if 3-1s, like SSG had some really close maps that they lost. Virtus Pro had close maps that they lost. So we quite easily could have had a few more 5 mappers than we actually did.
Because the Ana, as powerful as she is, as much playmaking as she offers, she's also a vulnerability, a liability at times where you don't really have that escape. I mean, heck, even Sojourns have a hard time staying alive with the rate of play that we're seeing in this tournament.
What was Crazy Raccoon's ban? Did they show it?
No, we just saw the Zen ban.
Oh,
yeah, that was Crazy Raccoon's Hazard ban.
Wait, oh yeah, I forgot they were pick. Zen Hazard.
This map pick from Crazy Raccoon. This is a pivotal map in the series that Crazy Raccoon has to defend. If you fall to a 3,
so what, Falcons want to play Lucio Kerry Monkey maybe? Because we saw the Hazard kind of shit on that comp when the Goat Cover picked it.
Yeah. I mean, I think you're actually less scared of the Hanbin Hazard.
What, the
Cover stocks are
Hazard?
actually to the moon. Yeah. But I think also it's never been like Hanbin didn't look that good when they played Hazard. When it was just all Hazard better back at the start of stage 1. Jumpin definitely looked a step above.
Yeah, but yeah, it's true.
Alright.
Winston!
Falcons committing to the Kiri Lucio. Crazy Raccoon have the option, but I wouldn't be too surprised if she just goes over to Kiri after like a nade in the sleep out of spawn. Any comments on the comps, Chris?
I'm looking forward to enjoying this map finally.
Wait, let me.
Oh, they're rolling out. They just need TP. It's not their non-strat. Oh, they're playing on a
Oh,
break.
they're playing on a break. All right.
Neuron activation.
Harder version. Harder on the attack than it is on the defense for Anna Briggs, so this will be inferior, tougher test for Crazy Raccoon. 25% already for Shu. Jump in early from jump in. Counter jump by Hanbin, force back. Balls traded, space maintained. Proper keeps point contested. Just waiting for jump in's next turn. He's awfully low. But this is only more nano charge for Shu, who's already on 60-odd%. Trying to force for payload. Hanbin again. Only interested in counter jump. And jump in's bubble is on the low ground, so he's cleared out underneath. Falcons don't look like they're dropping too much to play aggressively on this. Oh, Hanbin has to get suited out here. He's in big trouble. Big trouble.
Should he really be counter jumping on Kiri Lucia? I'm not a monkey guy, but feels like his team's just like Shu's just getting insane value because Hanbin's never on him. Just build a 1 minute nano. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. I feel like when you have the high ground position on defense, the nade and everything is quite hard for Shu to hit either way. So I feel like those are the positions you can get away with just like pure counter jumping more often.
Maybe.
Because you don't have to mark the Ana in the same way. Nade out now from Shu. Doesn't find anything. Pulse Bomb finds Hanbin though, so this is going to be first point all wrapped up. No problem. And this is all the bits that should be hard for Crazy Raccoon are the retakes. And actually, none of that's felt hard for him so far. So now they get the snowball chance. Nano available.
Yeah.
Jumping in a position backwards. Shu's already on the high ground. Hanbin gets on him this time. She's forced down onto the low ground. Lip's quite split. Maybe not split, but they're all quite far back still. Jumpin just dies. Doesn't get primal off. Didn't see what happened there. Even though dive's easier to watch, obviously, I didn't see what happened there.
Yeah. You know, you're just fucking brain dead, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately, the comps can't fix the holes in my head. But maybe one comp will do eventually. Hanbin onto the backline again. All of Crazy Raccoon actually at this choke. Bash onto Hanbin's face. Kitsune rush in response. Still no primal for Hanbin. They try and walk forward. Nano still available for Shu. Tracer's battling out on point. Recall forced out a proper. Overclock now forward from Lip. It's a defensive nano as well, but Stalker's just going through with this beat. He's gone through everyone. They've just piled forward. Left proper behind to deal with point contest. Lip still find a trade. Jumpin has the primal, so Stalker's in a lot of trouble here now. Heesang's there with him. 2 for him. Chio's on the coast. Fielder's inside. Suzu's been used. TP as well. Trying to catch Hanbin. Hanbin dies on point. No more ult investment. Going to save for primal for the retake here. Is Fielder going to die late, or does he really think he can live?
That's fucked up. Falcons used 4 ults, have staggered like crazy, and they've still lost.
Fielder's made a real meal of this. Now there's just no second point. They win the... I thought they had it there after that overclock beat push. The primal just turns it into a dogfight. Yeah, the primal trades a couple of kills, it turns into a dogfight, the payload starts moving again. Now they're on third point already. Huge time back for Crazy Raccoon. Overclock for Hanbin's next primal too. This corner, I've said this about a lot of it, this corner should be really hard for the Brig.
Oh, impossible, mate.
Nah, this one's too hard. Too hard. I know they've been on cruise control, but now we're at the hard corner. Hanbin's going to go a little bit early, get his bubble forced, and his primal forced as a result. Should be an easy step back for Crazy Raccoon. You see Jumpin's already back there. Sleep is going to hit as well. Need to help Hanbin out of this one, because he's going to get antied, and he's going to have to run. Now the overclock from Lip will be uncontested. There's a Kitsune rush there. Pulse Bomb on to Jumpin. Lip can keep swinging, but he's peeking into everything. It's taken down. And that's why this corner's just so hard.
I mean, that's a corner for you right there.
Nothing to do with 2 ults versus 1. It's just a hard corner. Just a hard corner.
I'd love to see a Juno Mauga swap from the attacking team. I think that would really save our lives.
Alright, beat push available for Chio, but Crazy Raccoon. We've seen him defensive nano already once on this attack. Probably going Chirong's way. Could even combine that with a rally just to ensure they live this beat dive. All about the first few seconds of a beat push, really, if they can find a kill before these ults save anyone. TP push in right now. Defensive nano is onto Chirong, but Lip dies. Chirong still has the rally repush. Falcons just need to try and live as best they can. Crazy Raccoon are rotating towards point. Proper is right underneath. Wolf have the recall force.
Oh.
They've lost one on point. Chirong is still alive and still has the rally. Proper's got the mega. Choice for decision for Chirong if he wants to invest in this clutch or not. Misses for Bash. Field is with him now. He doesn't invest, but Jumpin does invest. Jumpin's looking for this Lucio in the back, but he is having problems. Can't find Velucio. Gives up on Velucio. Takes a mega. Kiri is there. TP back from Fielder. Might force a late trade. Fielder gets just around the corner. Jumpin can't find it. Now he's going to have a hard time getting out. Doesn't get out. 1-for-1 trade. Tank advantage.
I would have fucked with the rally there. I wanted to see the... I feel like he could have used it earlier and kept Shu alive. But
yeah,
that's what it is.
Now they have... I mean, they still have a rally to push with next, but hard ults to push into. Hanbin can go. Force for rally with Primal. Then they have a Kitsune Rush, overclock stuff to answer with. Difficult fight for Crazy Raccoon. This bloody corner. That's what I'm saying, chat. It's a tough corner.
I mean, it's objectively a tough corner.
That's what Falcons were playing for. Just get to the good corner, and now they're okay. Rally push, Bash onto Fielder. They've tried to rotate in aggressively, but the pulse bomb is stuck. Hanbin's going to send this one now. Really limited healing. Chirong is going to try and get booped in. Or, well, try not to get booped in, but he can't help it. Late trade from Lip. But Falcons stabilize out the corner.
Not just any corner, mate.
The corner. I mean, it's a 3-minute hold already so far. Kitsune Rush overclock for what is probably going to be more or less last fight. Crazy Raccoon can play it slow enough to get to overclock and ult, so maybe not if Fielder goes this early. Lip double slide out. Can the Anna Brig get out? Proper's looking for the kills, but Lip takes his head off. Crucial kill. Now they can walk forward. They lose Chirong, but they still nearly have Nano. They still nearly have Primal. They don't get a chance to use this Nano now. They probably died quickly enough for another fight. Heesang still battling it around behind. Really wants this kill. Gets this kill. Reset.
It's like that.
Yeah. Beat push now for Chio again. Beat overclock push. Probably a defense. Maybe even just a nano overclock here if I'm Crazy Raccoon, right? Make sure Lip lives. Get the defensive nano onto Shu as well. Just try and burn through the beat health.
Yeah, I could
Jumping can play disruption with his primal as well, so it's not a clean beat push at all for Falcons. Limit Stalker's opportunities.
Made one of their backlines super hard.
There's the nano overclock. Stalker's got a beat overclock. Nano overclock beats it. Into the back though, they trade Shu despite that defensive nano. The payload is moving forward. Lip and Chirong on it. Here comes Hanbin. Hanbin has primal though. Hanbin's got to stall it out for as long as possible. Respawn's coming back. Jumpin still has primal. Oh, it's 2 good trades though from Hanbin and Proper coming back. Now we can just mark for Winston. Jumpin still has primal, so they can get a decent amount of overtime, but it's a long walk back from the spawn. Proper has pulse bomb. Jumpin goes for kills to mark point. Will get pulse bombed. 1 kill out. No mega available for him though. Running towards his Anna. Gets towards his Anna. The point. He goes down. The point is still getting contested. Proper avoids the sleep. Heesang still keeping it contested. Pulse bomb out. Doesn't find a kill. No, just hit Hanbin, but doesn't find a kill. Hanbin's 1 HP, survives. Chirong's there. Lip is back on Sim. He's got 1 kill. Chirong's got a kill on the Brig. It's a trade. Lip goes down. Just for Tracer now. Surely Heesang can't do it. There's a Sim turret helping him out as well. And there is a Sim TP still in play. Jumpin trying to get back on the Diva.
Solid Ryan gameplay to finish the game. Thoroughly enjoyed that last 4 seconds.
I feel like this Crazy Raccoon's map though, no? Like the Anna Brig should be so much more possible on defense. They don't have to deal with the corner, so it should be a hold cooking up.
Oh, KSA's coming. He's heard Malga's been played. He's woken from his slumber.
Wait, when did Psycho leave? You got enough?
He said he had to go to the airport, dude.
Hello.
He's flying back today.
Yo.
Hiya.
Hello.
I woke up just in time, dude. Looks like a dogfight, no?
Yeah, it's been a lot of Mauga.
Oh my god, dude! I can't believe I missed that. Dude.
It's just Mauga or Monkey every single map.
I'm banned from Amalgam map here after this one.
If Falcons lose, they'll probably go to Amalgam map.
See, been changed, you know. People used to say he's like he only wants to play Queen, now he only wants to play Maga. He understands, okay?
He knows the meta.
It's kind of a fumble actually from Crazy Raccoon. Now they don't finish the map. What, 4-minute time bank? Opening now.
Yeah.
And I bring
When
again.
are people doing all this? People start doing this spawn tech on route where all 5 of your people swap their hero, use TP out. Seems like you spawned in tech.
He's really playing for this aggressive nade. Doesn't find it all. Hanbin's jumped top on the Sojourn. She's on the other high ground though. Need to get Hanbin in that area.
It's interesting.
Yeah, it gives Hanbin this choice, right? He either jumps for Sojourn or he jumps for Yana. Whichever one he doesn't jump is going to be free.
Oh.
Oh, if jumping's dead in main. The multiple high grounds aren't going to help.
Right?
Yeah.
That's Hanbin's choice every time.
What? Do I jump for Sojourn or Viana? No, Super. I'm going to jump for Winston.
That's a classic when you don't know what to do, you just jump the monkey. Okay?
Hanbin's been doing it all series. Like 90% of his jumps are counter jumps. Was it Chris that said that Chris's conspiracy that Hanbin's been trained purely to beat Crazy Raccoon on Winston?
Yeah. Don't fight those guys. They're hard to fight. Let Stalker and Proper deal with those guys. You're more of a just keep this tank in check type of guy. Nano out from Shu. They're going to try and clutch it. But jumping is mainly just anchoring point.
Anchor down.
Anchor down.
Oh.
Alright. Good start for Falcons. Is it bad to jump a monkey? It's all situational. In theory, now they're on the attack, there should be way less situations where Hanbin counter jumping seems like the best option. In theory, some kind of mark the nade, mark the Sojourn should become more of his priority. They Kitsune push here as well. Proper has a pulse bomb behind. Hanbin's out, back out on top. Rally survives. They're trying to wrap around to point. Beat not in time for Proper. Pulse bomb onto the lamppost, but Stalker, he doesn't move away from the lamppost.
Before the corner was tough, wait till you let the fucking lamppost.
Fielder dead on point. Crazy Raccoon. Stabilize. Yeah, a little bit of mind control from Hesank always helps, but big investment there from Falcons. This should be more straightforward for Crazy Raccoon. Primal to answer any kind of overclock push. Overclock of their own if they need it as well. Hanbin onto the high ground. Jumpin's there though. I don't know if Jumpin even actually bubbled for this, so bubble advantage for Jumpin. Chio's just caught him across. Lip's not going to get off this high ground anytime soon. Proper does have pulse. He's going to have this high ground real soon. As I was saying. Back on the low ground, gets a kill. Now they're dealing with Hanbin and starting to look comfortable. This is where the Anabrid comp does feel like the better version of a comp, right? This type of area they're playing now.
Yeah. They need to add a way to get to that high ground on break. What the fuck with that?
That's your main support opinion.
It's true though. It would be like, you'd actually turn into Thanos. You'd actually be Thanos.
Alright, Falcon's trying to flip the map. Still a high ground for Crazy Raccoon. Overclock push. Nano overclock though from Lip. Good for one. Fielder and Shio on the run. Hanbin's trying to get out. Slept up. Full control again for Crazy Raccoon. Crowd loving it from Lip. And this is all still pretty... pretty efficient for Crazy Raccoon as well. Still Rally, still Primal. Falcon's going to have Kitsune next. Reports in chat that Lip might be cheating. Did Jumpin have his Primal Force? Why did he Primal there?
Nah, just felt like it.
Ah.
It's jumping around.
Don't trust your feelings. Rally the push comes in from Chirong now with the nade. They've actually the nade hit everything.
Holy shit.
Just when Falcons felt like they had a sniff of an opening, like, oh, we got Primal out for free. We could just go take this ult trade now. Kitsune rush, maybe a beat. Chirong is waiting at the choke for a Rally push.
No, don't give me this replay. I want to see the
bash
This
nade.
happened like 10 minutes ago.
Stop living in the past.
Stop showing me these DPS highlights and show me a really nice bash.
Alright. What's happened here? There's a B push. There's a B push going into the corridor. Everyone's in the corridor. Falcons comp, especially with a B, will be better in this area.
I just
One
hate
trade.
the trade.
That's what people with Malga, people who hate Malga meta, like, don't show me any of the ults. Just wait until it's
You see a swap? Oh no, he's just doing nerd shit. Never mind.
People just be hating everything, to be honest.
Haters, you know, just too many haters.
Nearly a nano overclock for this retake if Crazy Raccoon can buy the time as well. Amber does Primal stuff for choke, but versus nano overclock, really tough. Heesang's recalled on point. They kind of need to go now.
Oh, I love this.
Heesang manages to get out.
Position's hard.
Nano overclock out. Lip needs to find something now. Only a Winston to shoot out, but Hanbin has Primal. There's for Primal. He's going to get juggled in. Can he find a shot? Shut down. Nothing with the Nano overclock. Falcons are going to get to third.
Damn.
Wait. Surely. There we go. Chirong's ice jumping. Primals. He thinks he can win. 1 HP. 1 HP on the Sojourn. Needs to get back to point as well. Need another couple of kills here if we can. It's a pretty good juggle onto Lucio. The boot from Chio is enough though. Players from Crazy Raccoon coming back. They're all low though.
Shu is on Lucio. Shu is on Lucio.
He's in the respawn queue.
Didn't take him long.
Quick one and done for Shu.
Get an extra death in. That's an Astro death. He's going in for the love of the game.
Come on, Crazy Raccoon. Come on. I need a 2-2. I don't need a 3-1 right now. Not right now.
Falcons a double support holding on.
Lots of the time off a clock at least. 1 minute left. Malga. Fuck. But it's into an out of brew. It's into an out of brew.
It's over. It's 3-1. It's 3-1. It's not.
Heesang misses the pulse bomb. The problem is Heesang was half asleep once he saw the Malga. Now he can't hit the pulse bomb.
I said this on attack. I said the attacking team starts to go Malga.
Oh, they're pushing in. It's a rally push into this Kitsune rush. They get Chio, no beat. Alright, they are all invo and Shu has been traded. Hanbin's 1 HP. They really want that trade. Suzu onto Hanbin. He's back up to half HP.
Actual game-winning death.
Yeah, he 100% beats in that fight.
His team's still winning.
Well, not winning cleanly. But now it's a beat push versus nothing.
Ugly, you know.
Just you wait, okay? Just you wait on the cage.
Oh yeah,
it's the cage. 10 seconds. But it's beat overclock. She nearly has nano, but they have space to give at least for Crazy Raccoon.
Just need to win.
This is normally the moment where Shu does something out of nothing. Disrupt a shot on point.
Filthy Malga Gremlin win.
Proper's got the misses for pulse behind. Overclock on point from Stalker. Shu nearly has the nano. Heesang has pulse. Shu is one. Oh, Lip goes down. The nano's available. Cheer with a 3-person beat. Rally onto Chirong. He kills Fielder. Crazy Raccoon are holding. Pulse bomb. There's no way. It's just Hanbin and Chio. There's no way anymore. Crazy Raccoon hold.
Yeah, guys, it's not Hanbin's fault. It's Stalker.
Yeah.
W on a break.
Wait, did he Shu sleep for Tracer in the end there as well? I didn't see it. I'll go back a little bit. I saw Proper go behind. Because Proper misses for
behind,
pulse
he recalled, and then we stopped POV.
Yeah, he misses for pulse. I did say this was about the time. Yeah, Proper's asleep, so Shu... I did say it was a bit... It's normally this moment where Shu does something that might win a map. on Vienna.
Yeah, but I saw people on Twitter flaming Shu for only showing up in regular season games, but I saw that's like the most Kappa thing ever.
Yeah.
I saw the guy's always there.
It's actually the most reactionary thing as well. Like, just because Shu hasn't made a game-winning play in the last 5 minutes.
He has like, I swear he has like a fucking catalogue of those, no? Like he has the 2 BAP ones. I swear he's just always there.
He's done the barrage one.
Yeah.
The Psycho one, that would, now he's gone. Rest in peace. Safe to talk about.
Finally.
Oh, Psycho. Oh.
That's right. It can happen to anyone, guys. It literally happened to Proper there, It can happen to anyone.
What's Hanman's crosshair? No wonder he's losing on Monkey. It's so ugly.
Well, I imagine Chris feels a certain way about how expressive your crosshair should be. So actually just a plain black circle is probably really in line with, keep it simple.
Just glazing leave for using defaults.
Of course.
Lining up quite nicely at least, though. 2-2.
Yeah. And we get more Malgo maps. I'll take those, dude.
And this is nice for Falcons because this is map pool open again.
Yeah.
Who won the first map?
Falcons.
Falcons.
Has it just been Falcons Crazy Raccoon, right? Falcons Crazy Raccoon? People just winning their map picks so far? Bit of tennis?
Yeah.
Fucking love tennis.
That's a bunch of crispy hate, I'm saying.
What?
People dislike Crispy because he dislikes everything else.
People just calling me a hater. I don't hate everything. It's not true. I literally just spent a map like soy jacking over the smallest main support players ever.
The problem is now, Crispy,
all I complained about.
The reputation's been established, and as we know, the narrative has now been written. The narrative has been spun. It's finalized. It's crystallizing.
Yeah, that's
now
true.
you just hate everything.
All I complained about was missing an entire fight watching a lip replay. I feel like that's pretty valid. Oh, we're not starting the food debate again. I can't handle that twice.
Good.
No. Astro's on here. Astro was the one drilling move for it.
Cannot play the same maps. Yeah, just modes are all open again, but we can't repeat any map we've already seen. Is KSA a DEI hire to beat the allegations? No. KSA was invited here on merit.
Damn, guys, they call me.
Though it does seem a little bit suspicious. I understand why we lose one of the non-British people in Psycho when we get another non-British person to replace him. Like we're trying to do like for like, but it's purely coincidence, I can assure you.
We were far too British yesterday when it was me, Chris, and Astro.
I don't like what I'm feeling here, guys. Come on.
What's the pick then?
I don't know.
Li Jiang?
Esperanza.
Li Jiang. Yeah, I was feeling Li Jiang.
People were talking about sausage. Oh wait, do you want to hear? So the food I ate yesterday, I had a sausage sandwich for breakfast and for lunch. Actually, I had 2 sausage sandwiches. Then as a snack before dinner, I had a sausage roll, and then for dinner, I had hot dogs. And then it became apparent to me that I'm just eating sausage surrounded by carb in 3 separate meals.
I respect that.
I gotta eat another sausage sandwich today too, I think. Like, otherwise it's gonna go off, so I have no option.
Jesus. Well, it is Easter. Probably gonna get out. I mean, with the hot dogs, I did have more of a proper meal. Like, I had, like, grilled onions and coleslaw and stuff on the side as well, so it felt a little bit more like a real
Respectable.
dinner. Yeah. The coleslaw had to do a lot of the heavy lifting, obviously, but, you know. You've been doing the HelloFresh? You enjoying it, Eggs? Actually, one thing the HelloFresh was good for. I'm not even sponsored anymore, so this one's free. I'll invoice them later. Did give me a good variety in my meals. Good variety.
And you know what they say about variety?
Spice of life.
That's what they say.
Although, I'm now doing the Match Masters promotion, so for dinner tonight, I will be having Match Masters. If you guys want to have Match Masters for dinner, you can download it
I was
below.
thinking I might play some Match Masters.
A couple of people, Juby's been playing it, one of the mods, and she's just addicted now, which is actually great news for my for my commission. You're upset? Yeah, Juby says she's obsessed with it. People saying I do have variety. Yeah, a sausage sandwich, a hot dog, and a sausage roll are all three very different meals. Thank you, Tiny Flames, as well, for the gifted tier 1 to Tennis with 1 N.
Congrats, Tennis.
What's up, everybody? Danny Lim here. I'm next to the trophy right now. It's grand finals.
You see how it looks like? Maybe it's just for lighting, but it looks like almost the top right or even both top are missing. Is Danny just pocketing these jewels between every break? Check his pockets.
Seen how many he can get away with.
I see a lot of people not liking the trophy. Any thoughts? I feel like I would prefer just like a classic, you know, like actually make it a metal, make it like a... In my head, I'm just picturing like football trophies. Just something like that.
I like it, mate. Everything about this LAN, I like it, okay?
Of course you like it, mate. Of course. It looks alright, to be honest.
Did you see Lethal? His tweet?
What did he say?
No. With the picture? No, just the picture.
Oh, with the artwork of himself?
No. What's his fucking Twitter? I wish people had his Twitter name.
Lethal_OW. That's a pretty standard one.
Alright, fair enough. Sorry, Lethal. It's actually really just... I was just mad at it when I put Lethal. You see these fucking pictures? You know, these yeah, these are like, I'm pretty sure in the hotel, if you order something, these robots will just fucking come up and bring everything to you. Because you see he's got like a little...
It can
well
move
dressed,
around.
you know?
Yeah, it's well dressed. I mean, if it's dressed for the, you know, dressed for the job you want.
Yeah, that's it, you know? So you order a drink, the little robot will come bring it to you and stuff.
That's insane.
Yeah. Now the question is this as immoral as AI art, if you think about it? Because AI art is taking jobs from artists, this is taking jobs from humans. So why is the robot fine, but AI art is highly immoral? I mean, it's better dressed. So should we protest these little, I don't know, what would the job
robot
be that
butlers?
does this?
Not butlers,
Butler,
but it wouldn't.
Bellboy?
Butler wouldn't be the title.
What does Bellboy do?
I'm with Jed here. You said AI art takes jobs from artists, and this takes jobs from humans. So you imply that artists aren't humans?
a dramatic counterpoint that artists aren't humans. An interesting line of debate to go down.
Unfortunately for me, guys. Sometimes, you know, it slips out. The reality slips out.
Got rejected by art school.
I don't believe someone's entire job is bringing room service in the hotel. Could be, no?
Would they not
be
just
bigger than hotels?
Would not just get like waiters and waitresses to also do it? Like there would not be like I feel like in my head, I've never worked in a hotel, but I presume how it would work is you'd almost just have like different shifts. You'd have a few people who are maybe a couple of people would work for bar, some people would be on the desk, some people would be on room service delivery, and some would be like waiting the dining area.
Yeah, I think it would still cut down on jobs, right? If you had 10 waiters, you could go down to 8 with the robots. Therefore, it's
or
highly
even
unethical.
more. Yeah, you just have like 1 or 2 people.
But there's a debate about does that robot count as AI? It's not, right?
But it's not about the AI that's immoral.
Oh,
it's about the removing
okay,
of, I think so.
see.
It's about the removing of artists' jobs.
People are saying it's not about jobs. Surely the jobs is
What is
like,
it about
really
then?
Yeah.
What's it about?
Is it not like the creative aspects? It's like the AI
why do
takes
people
the like life and
cry then?
creativity out of art.
It's about how it's trained. Are you just arguing for like the definition
true
of
as
AI
well,
here?
actually.
Well, what? Explain how it's trained. Explain it. Don't just shout it. You know.
You
have
feed
to
the AI real art, so it just basically steals people's art that they actually
like
made.
shit, mate. I love off-prem. It looks like shit, mate. that's a real
That's true as
opinion
well.
right there, you know? It's fucking true. I'm fair, mate.
I mean, the most compelling argument now is it just looks a bit shit though, doesn't it? Is like that's a pretty strong argument of it's just not even that good. Why'd you buy it?
You know, for a fact, off-brand milk is sound to have a pint with. You know, like that's just like that's what we need. It's the fact that it's trained on stealing the intellectual property of artists without their permission.
But is that not an argument? It's just a different problem. Because the AI robot, you could just program it to do these things, like program the pathing and the sensors, etc. It's not stealing anything in terms of something someone's previously invented. So maybe it's not AI by definition. It's just a programmed robot, you know. But it is taking jobs away. But the AI art is using other people's arts, presumably, I guess, without their permission or without any sort of compensation, to learn how to do its thing. So you're basically stealing data. Am I on the right lines here?
I think so. I think that's the main problem. Because people have been using robots to do labor jobs for years, right? And that's never been.
I just assumed it's because artists are all liberals and they're just gonna fucking cry whenever something affects them. You know?
Okay.
Thanks for keeping it $1.50 with us here.
I think me and stale milk or whatever he's called, he probably agrees with us.
Off-brand
milk. Looks like shit, mate.
Because when the robots take all the the working class jobs, they don't care, you know, because it doesn't affect them. But when it's the fucking graphic design for Overwatch announcements, that's when we cry, you know. But you just gotta live in the future, okay? Art is
reopen the minds. Reopen the minds.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, when they were taking our minds away, everyone fucking didn't. Well, I suppose people did.
And people actually protested quite hard about the minds being taken away. To be fair, people were actually really upset about. Yeah, there was a lot of communities, particularly mining communities, really upset about that and the number of jobs that were lost. Maybe not for baby.
Never gets boring when Chris is around.
Art's always fake anyway, you know? Like, it's fucking bullshit anyway, so.
Okay.
Fuck the artist.
Not denying it exists.
Yeah, it doesn't exist actually. It's all like one big hoax by people who
psyop.
want to pretend they're like art. It actually is. It's like art exhibits are the world's biggest psyops. And one day when we get brain control, we'll find out that I'm right. And then.
This halftime break is sponsored by.
Only likes art. Just say they like art, you know? It's like well known.
This halftime show is brought to you by the art community of America.
Your job when AI figures out how to coach Elios.
That's capitalism, you know? I've been outgunned. I gotta move on.
It's actually off-brand Milk's point. If it's better at I'll buy VR. If it's better at coaching, it can have my job.
That's it, but you won't see me on Twitter crying
it's
about
merit
AI
based.
art,
It's just merit based. If it's better at the job,
fair enough. You got it.
Pretty smart robot. Off you go, mate. It's all yours.
Damn it.
Because it also just feels like the next version of what's been happening for ages, right? In terms of automation in factories to reduce labor costs, get rid of jobs. All of a sudden, what do companies start doing? They start running stuff offshore because they can pay lower wages. They don't have to pay like lower prices for the buildings and offices they use. And now an even cheaper way has emerged. So let's keep cheapening the prices on labor so all the companies can just have a higher profit margin.
That's it. If we make all artists unemployed, then they can actually like be productive to society, and then the world will be better.
Come on.
Actually contribute to society, like Overwatch coaches and stuff.
Yeah, like us.
See, off-brand milk, he liked that one. He's my bad. Can we give off-brand milk VIP? Is there a way I can donate my points to get him VIP?
That's not really how it works, but you know what, Chris, you got privilege here, so you can. We'll give him Sound Bloke VIP.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Try that. I like him.
So off-brand milk 1 or just off-brand milk? Is he the original?
It's like
He's
with
the
two M's. It's like
off-brand milk.
Ilk.
Okay, yeah, I've got it. All right.
But this has been the longest break in between maps ever, no? What?
Yeah,
Thankfully, we had some good conversations.
It's the AI halftime break. We had the vaccination pre-show, the halftime, the AI halftime.
We had the pension pre-show. No, we talk about fucking pension funds.
I swear, everyone just needs a Chris on their stream. Makes it interesting.
It's actually true. He said yesterday, Chris. Whenever you're in the call, there's like 10% of the conversation is Overwatch. Like, when it was me, X, and Danny yesterday, it was actually like 99% Overwatch, and then you join it just goes out the window.
That was the bad nerd show.
There must be a way to track the viewership numbers of when I come in versus when I'm out. Like, do I deter from the viewership, or do I increase
I don't think so.
There must be a study.
I think in reality, the thing that swings for viewership the most is just what game is on.
The game at the time, right? Like, cause when me and Danny were on, it was 6 a.m. EU, like, it's pretty hard. And the content was probably worse as well. Like, I don't know how many people want to sit and listen to me and Danny debate about bans for 5 minutes between every map, but...
No, I think it depends what it is. For people just waking up, they're probably into it now. Fresh to the day, they got the mind for it. For people who are up from America and it's like 4 a.m. I'm never clicking on that YouTube video if it's that late at night, like, let's get some ban theory going. Goofy Jokester says we've lost 200 normal viewers but gained 1,000 AI viewers.
Chris brings the hose to them.
AI viewer here. Why doesn't anyone care about our jobs? Okay, now that transitions nicely into the sentient. It's a sentience debate. Yeah, at what point do these robot butlers count as people?
At what point does Chris start giving the AI a safe space, and then they start developing consciousness?
I mean, the real question is like, which is more human, the AI butler or an artist? Like it's. You're gonna think of pros and cons.
We're actually getting into the Omnic debates. Like, people on Twitter are mad that Freya was like talking to the push bot like it was a robot. It's like Chris is gonna start like nurturing the push bot. It's like whose job's more important, the push bot or the guy who drives the payload? That's like the.
Does anyone know the lore? Is this actually how the Omnic crisis started?
Probably.
All I know is I've seen some robots being fucking beaten down, and yeah, dude.
Chris is gonna be their revolutionary leader.
He's like Ramatra. That guy's like.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say,
dude. I feel like the safest bet is
robots.
I think as well. What Knob Bruntley said as well. Oh no, wait, no, not Knob Bruntley. Someone's like Knob Bruntley. No, about hating robots. I think you don't go don't go hate for robots, because if there's even like, what's the percentage chance we find ourselves in a Terminator situation? You know,
pretty high.
Not zero. It's not zero for sure, right? So be nice to the robots. So any kind of Armageddon comes, they'll look after you. You're one of the good ones in their point of view, you know? Just make sure the robots know you're one of the good ones.
When they pass all the data and they like do this stream, they're gonna put me on like the sound guy list, you know? They were like, yeah, he was up front right back in the day, you know?
Chris is getting VIP in the new world.
Jobs, you know? Still look when the revolution comes, guys.
The sound bloke's allowed to live in some kind of future hellscape.
Yeah.
The Mew world? Fuck's sake.
The Mew world.
Yeah, unfortunately the AI that's been trained off this stream now believes that to be the saying, so it'll be called the Mew World Order. But we'll be on the sound bloke list, so we'll be okay. Chris is set for the future, glazes AI, and is married to a woman from China. He's actually... Yeah. Your odds have been hedged here for sure. You've got all the...
I was glazing AI Chinese robots too. If you think about it, that's like the ultimate.
I mean, just to remind the robots, I did say they were well dressed.
Yeah, that probably will be enough. You'll get away with that.
Yeah.
I'll talk to them as well, you know.
Need to watch the new Black Mirror episodes. I've not watched. I've only watched a couple of Black Mirror. Or the new ones. I've not seen any of them. Yeah. Do they hit some of the key topics we were discussing here?
There's almost no butlers in it. And they very rarely talked about the artist debate. I've seen the Fronglets, yeah. Yeah, I've seen them all, yeah, that's true. That's one that's about, yeah, give them rights, you know, until they take over. But like Peter Capaldi, he's sound, you know, he's not bad's gonna happen to him. I think the series was overall okay. Not as good as like the higher side. I think the problem is they've ran out of ideas. You know? Like it's ironic that like science fiction, you think they limited ideas, but they actually ran out of ideas. Like the human brain can't think of any new technologies, so they all just end up being like the same.
Different versions of the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. But I thought it was, yeah, I mean, it's worth a watch, I would say. I thought the last episode was really good, actually. I enjoyed episode 6.
Are they all still just independent story? Like, each episode is a standalone episode and story?
Yeah.
We need AI scripting for a new sci-fi show.
If you wrote the episodes, it would be so much better, you know?
But you don't want it to write the episode, but what if it just generated the ideas? You need to generate the ideas.
As long as some sort of person who did an art degree is losing a job, I will support it, okay? But as long as that's the repercussions.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink because we're still on the Freya advert. Try and solve another few key issues if we can by the time the second half starts.
I'll get quite the payout for you.
There must be an actual like big tech issue, right? Like for this break, but probably not China's fault.
The match is about to start. Sorry I'm late. Let's do this. Pushing, I'm pushing.
No, pull back. Hold car, we're down. That was so bad. Yeah, we suck. Yep.
Let's try something new.
Diving backline.
No, I'm dead.
Widow's down.
Matrix, battle.
Oh, no.
I got pulse bomb.
Back on cart. Come on, back on cart.
Going in.
Stop the cart.
Oh my god! Go to world! Do you see that?
Making their OWCS World Finals debut, please welcome to the stage, Team Phoenix!
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hi everyone, welcome to Champions Clash. I'm Wendy.
I'm Danny, and we're here to connect, quite literally, with Team Falcons, everybody. Let's go! Yeah!
안녕하세요. 팀 팔콘에서 서포터를 맡고 있는 필더라고 합니다.
Bloody hell, they're putting so many videos on. I think this fucked. I don't think finals have played.
팀 팔콘에서 딜러를 맡고 있는 프로포라고 합니다.
Great to see you guys again. I saw you guys in Korea.
That's what I told you. This is like the longest
Just
pause
call it
ever.
a draw. It is. It's fucked up actually.
It's like a fucking Saudi League tournament, dude. Just every like game there's like a fucking 50-minute pause.
Specifically, I want to bring up the Esports World Cup last year, 2024. You guys met against once again, and it was a very close fight, but you guys unfortunately did lose. And now you guys are in their home turf, I guess. Going up against Chinese teams. What are your thoughts on that? Do you guys feel like, are you guys confident that you guys can get revenge against once again this time around?
이제 작년 EWC 때는 많이 아쉽게 졌는데 이번에는 이제 저희도 많이 보완을 했고 그래가지고 꼭 이기고 싶어요.
네, 이번에는 그때는 제가 뭐 많이 안 했어가지고 이번에는 제가 다 하는데.
Surely Hanman could have made better choices of which hand to put in which connector thing. Like he sat there with his hands crossed.
Maybe that's yeah. Welcome back, mate.
Thank you.
Got a bacon sandwich.
Oh, keeping it fresh.
I made it this morning, so it's still fresh. That counts.
I did it the other day. I pre-cooked a bacon sandwich and brung a packed lunch to tennis the other day. I thought, fucking hell, Chris, you're a bit old, you know? A packed lunch at your age. And I
Save
sat
a
in
lot
the
of
park
money.
and ate it. After tennis, I sat at the park and ate it myself and went home. And I thought, fucking hell, mate, you
Was it
are
good?
really getting... Yeah, honestly, I was like, it was a fucking good shout. Like, it was
Nice,
it was a
man.
good idea. Saved me a bit of money. It was tasty. It was a good day out.
There's
But
a meme in China that said that leap is better than proper, is better than leap. And if the leap's performance declines, it goes to leap is better than proper, is better than leap. So you are always in the middle. What's your rate?
I think I get to take the piss with my food tonight because my wife's away. This is the first night on my own, so I feel like that. What that means is like all rules are off. You know, I can do what I want. I think anything is on the cards. I just need to figure out what that anything is.
You just have a Taco Bell, mate.
Oh yeah, could be a Taco Bell.
Well, guys, that's it for the questions. Thank you so much for connecting with us. And I think it's time for me to let you guys go. So let's take out the... Take it up. Don't connect. Okay. 자, 빼세요. 오, 잘 빼네?
이거 안 빠짐.
화이팅!
이거 안 빠져.
야, 조심해. 손가락 조심해.
뭐야 이거? 왜안 빠져?
그 이렇게 너무 세게 빼려고 하면 안 돼. Okay. All right, everybody, Team Falcons, thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Oh, we're straight into Esperanza. Bloody hell.
Breakbound, Tracer Bound.
Bloody hell, we're playing some Overwatch.
Falcons just gonna play more Monkey Lucio.
Did they use the Falcons use the Winston ban so far? No, right?
Nah.
Saving it for a rainy day. Rainy day theory.
Rainy day theory. Why would Crazy Raccoon ban trade? I guess I still want to play Soch Fire.
Let's go,
I don't
dude.
know.
Finally.
Feels like the sort of thing you'd want to play if you wanted to play Anna or something.
I love this from Hambin. Let's fucking go. He's gonna win, okay?
Of course you do.
Psycho keeps telling me I'm crazy that this year is good, okay? But look.
It is good, it is good.
I'm actually shocked. I honestly was shocked it was like even remotely playable. I felt after this wave of nerfs,
If you think about it, Chris, in stage 1, like the way people played Maga, you never almost shot your teammate.
Yeah,
you always
it's
shot
true.
yourself.
Yeah. When you're right, you know?
Yeah.
And in this instance, it seems that you're right. Oh my god.
I'm fucking with the Falcons comp.
No, I finished my sandwich now. I'm locking in.
Nice, lock in.
I'm a Juno Kiri head.
You should have nerfed Maga also to, like, also not see him in the, like, the third international LAN, and he's still being played. At that point, you just delete the hero.
I think it's fine though. Like as long as he's not hard meta, I don't know. I don't think there's a problem. Maybe I'm just too Overwatch pilled. Maybe I'm not casual enough to hate Malgra, but I don't know. Like, has any team really run him that much apart from I feel like Falcons are the ones forcing it.
People have only run it in response, like to take them
Yeah,
with
exactly.
Falcons. Falcons have been the
Falcons are the only-
trendsetters here. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like Alcancia played it a bit. Once again, played it like one time.
I would really love to see how he retakes this again. It's gone now.
This has just been every map he plays Malgars, he just loses for like 8 minutes, but as soon as they get some momentum, they just steamroll like 100 meters straight.
Win a fight, have a cage, win the next fight.
Yeah, they're just gonna steamroll going after 8 minutes.
Oh, not enough eyes. Enough eyes? How's he killed nothing in that? Okay.
Malgar. There you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think
Such a zero damage barrage.
The Juno carry probably gets pretty hard on retake. You have to walk through a choke.
I mean, it is an Esperanza, right? They could get 140 meters and Falcon can still turn it around.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happened on Runasapi. I don't know if you watched it. It's like Raccoons were like 100 meters ahead, and then Falcons just won like 4 straight fights in like a minute just by standing on point with 2 hearts.
2 hearts are better than 1.
Actually, I need to see what perk Hambin picks here.
Alright, got control of a
Come on,
robot.
surely he knows. Surely he knows.
Overclock from Lip. Hambin's got to run. Orbital Ray is really far back from Chio. They'll get the space, but
these 2 ults
no
just to get out though.
Yeah, they keep going now. Hambin's only got cage. Proper's
third ult
for Blade.
Oh, bro.
Oh, he misses the deflect kill. He'll get it anyway. They've lost everyone in main though.
They've used 3 ults to lose. That's pretty ugly.
Oof, the economy is hurting here. At least they didn't get the checkpoint, so they can actually get another fight going.
Next fight isn't even too bad for Crazy Raccoon if they get Barrage to break for cage and stuff as well. There's a chance there.
The cage is actually just a glorified monkey bubble. That's all it is.
Oh wait, Daniel's here as well. Oh.
Hello.
What's good?
Forgot this was happening this morning.
Oh.
No small thing.
After the previous 2 days of it happening?
Yeah, I just completely forgot.
Yep, there's the monkey bubble down on point. No one hit.
You got a link to the... Actually, wait, I can get it.
Oh.
I can send you.
Bro,
oh, I found it.
Are we not gonna talk about the cage jacks here? Or?
I mean, yeah, that's what I said, but...
Sorry, I was trying to fix...
Too busy. Falcons have used 5 ults that way. Like, 4 ults just getting out.
He's got a kill, so... Doesn't even matter.
The economy's still in shambles, but they have taken map control.
The hero's just broken.
Yeah, but he's about to get fucking tack nuked by Hisan, like he does every time.
Yeah, but he has both hearts pumping, okay?
He has a gun in each hand and a smile on his face, so maybe he can lift the barrage.
And he's even got a bubble now too.
Gekki every time.
Of course, that's why he's doing so good right now.
Oh.
Ah, Sokka's in trouble. Not Sokka proper.
Unfortunately, there is a Korean primal.
Can't do much about those. Oh, yes you can, because you have too many guns.
How? This comp is... this comp is hideous.
We played...
Hisan still hasn't dropped the technique.
We played a classic TM comp in the Saudi E-League, where we just run at the point, and then die. And then run at the point and then die. And we won this match with like 10 times worse KDs than your team.
That was against us. Yeah. My team was like losing their shit. That shit's something you need like active practice against. I put. Oh, Ajax!
Ajax!
There's the nuke!
There's the tag nuke. Hisan actually gets like an average of 3 kills per barrage this morning. That's it. He got 8 kills and 2 barrages against Nightmare earlier.
It's insane.
Like, they need to nerf this disgusting hero's perks. It's actually like the perk combo of the moving barrage and the pull is too good.
Yeah, it's true. There's almost no counterplay to that because you just get pull barraged.
Yeah, pull barrage and then you're getting pulled and he's moving around. It's impossible to kill him.
What time's everyone at, by the way?
3:09.
8, yeah, 7.
Oh,
nice. I'm already.
Yeah, perfect.
Just works.
Nice, I'm stinks.
How do you guys get so far ahead?
Live in the future, mate.
They're just slow.
Stuck in the past.
Come on.
Oh.
Cage?
Yes!
Yes! Someone's in the cage!
Yes! Woo! The snowball's about to start. The snowball's about to start.
It's a good trade.
Chio's gonna be back. Oh, they barrage.
Oh! Wait, Sokka died, so Lips found another one.
We're just not Hisan at the end of the day. That was the start. They might still start the snowball, to be fair. They've got really fast spawns.
I mean, he's got one more cage in him. I feel it.
Does he? In 2 minutes? I'm not sure.
Spawn.
Yes, he's got that. Okay.
I'm actually not sure he does. It's been average. It's been like a 3-minute.
It's gonna be a game-winning cage. Okay, game-winning cage.
You might get one in overtime if there's some overtime to go.
Why is he not on the point with his hearts? What's he doing in there?
Get your those hearts on point, mate. Oh, Hisan doesn't get beat.
Chio's dead again.
Just dead. He's having a rough.
I mean, now he's on point.
You're at 2 hearts on point.
Lips.
You're at 2 hearts on point.
Primal's nearly
There are
up.
2 hearts on point right now.
Come on, man. Show the world, mate.
Oh, they're so low.
Lips just killing everybody.
Why'd you get off the point, mate?
Get those hearts back on point. Get those hearts back on point.
There's no way he's another cage and we built 20% in that fight. I just don't believe it.
He will, okay?
Nah, he will.
Okay.
Our Lip is just pulling off miracles in the backline.
He's played really well this finals.
The economy's in shambles. The economy's actually in shambles.
He might be the best player in the world.
Hot take.
Okay.
All the outs for kick. Farron's a trade.
It's one of those where both teams are like, do we push? What do we do now?
Hanbin's gonna strand it here. Oh.
He's fine.
We're gonna overclock.
Maybe he's not fine.
Need to keep running. Need to keep running.
He's still full
He's fine, okay? He's fine.
His health's only going up.
The clock just shredding him. He's not taking any damage.
Oh, Chio's maybe dead again. Jumping on the chase. Suzu.
Get out of there.
Can jump in.
Oh, this is bad.
Late kill.
This looks really bad now.
Just. It's gonna be an
He's just not got what Hisan has. I'm taking 3 with this next Hisan barrage.
If I was Hanbin here, I would carry the barrage, okay?
I'm taking. He might just solo barrage Hanbin. I feel like.
Hanbin doesn't have the bubble yet.
Oh my god, Hanbin, don't blow up! Oh, you shout! You shout!
You shout. Kitsune rush soon.
Oh my god!
No, it's a disaster!
Okay, look,
They still have cage.
You
Propper's got
can't
the
use it. You can't use it.
Hold for cage.
You have to
You
save
have
it.
to be greedy. You have to be so greedy. Oh, use
Okay.
Kitsu.
They
I
can
don't think
actually
it's good.
snowball the shit out of
If
this. They have
this is
3-0.
gonna be an
Kitsu's okay.
Esperanza
Two
classic.
fights. It's only 2 fights because you just get these long overtime
No,
spawns. So
Danny,
Nah, they
it's
haven't capped
it's
yet.
2
It
fights
must
and a
be
half.
three,
2
no?
fights and a half.
Yeah, yeah.
2.5.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go it free. Call it an even free.
Farah straight. What do you do
That
here?
was
Do you just
insane.
clock first, or you just cage and go for the clean win?
You clock first. If someone touches point, you just cage. Okay, that's what you do.
It's too much,
Just
mate.
cage. Just cage. You have to be so greedy.
Mate, how do you cage that?
Just clock.
You
Just clock. Clock and headshot.
Just one. Just one. Yeah, just one ult.
Proper
Yeah,
just
yeah.
needs to shoot people.
Just a clock and headshot. She was Kitsune rush.
He's running into the wall.
Oh!
He's caging.
Clock, cage, everything.
Sure,
Strong's in the
hit.
cage.
It's fine, it's
They
fine,
as
it's
well.
fine. They use Fox.
It's-
fine.
I-
Oh,
it's
never
fine.
mind.
Don't
It's
trade,
fine,
don't
okay.
trade.
Oh!
They
They
traded
got
and
trade.
used B. They traded and used B.
Yeah, I mean-
Oh, they
Jump
used
into a
B.
second
It's
trade.
over.
Trades.
They get checkpoint respawns. It's over.
That might
You
be
need to
choked.
tap it. They need to tap it. They can't cap now.
No, they'll get the checkpoint. It'll
Yeah,
like slow
yeah.
down. Yeah.
He has 2
Fielding
bucks
is-
on point. He's
Fielding
literally
is
practically
close,
immovable.
Yeah, I feel they got close spawn.
It's a Stalker
But there-
Barrage
there's
versus
the primal
Prey.
clock beat coming.
Yeah, this is
you need.
actually unwinnable.
You need
Mathematically, no
Jesus.
solution.
You actually
done the
need
math?
Jesus to win this one.
Yeah, I've just
But,
ran
I mean-
the AI code. It's impossible.
It's Easter
I
Sunday.
think
If
it's
there's a
winnable.
time for Jesus.
That's true.
Oh my god, I need to help Pond here.
Alright, clock. Playing slow, having that keep the point contested.
We're gonna
Stalker,
need barrage.
4%. We
They
need a
took
huge
down the Warrior.
barrage. We need such a
Kill
big.
himself again.
Ah,
So good. Severe old gaps, I feel like.
As for middle,
They
as for
ain't
middle
traded
fight,
every
what
fight
was
as
it?
well.
3 or 4, and they got 2 trades.
Actually, unfortunate on that fight where they use like 4 ults and they get.
Yeah, that's true.
We're
you
all
can get
talking.
a solid Circuit Royale now, though. Like a respectful Circle Royale.
Oh, yeah, I think
Get
he's gonna
Max
run
in.
Marga there as well.
Yeah, bring Max in. Get the bin. The bin.
Okay,
And
if,
then-
if the bin runs Marga on circuit, then I don't know what to say anymore.
No, he won't. It'll be like a Jigma matchup or something.
No, it's gonna be a Ram. For sure, Ram, dude.
Oh, that's a good point. Now
That's a
they've
tough
won
Apex.
this map. Falcons could win next map, but if they do, Crazy Raccoon, final pick.
Just straight
Yeah.
to
Abby,
Helios.
This is
What?
the first time someone lost their own map pick, right?
Yes. Yeah, because this is Crazy Raccoon now getting the map 7 pick in the series.
Yeah, that's clutch for them.
Bololo's got your back. He says, clean feed leak warning. Okay, Commander? Don't leak it.
It was Rack, mate. It was Rack. Rack even came in and apologized, so I appreciate Rack
Oh.
taking the rap for that one.
I had a nightmare, do I?
Wasn't that day, mate.
It was an 0-6 type of day.
Sometimes you
came
win,
third.
sometimes you lose.
Li
You
Zhang
can't be
Tower.
upset with coming third.
Yeah, Li Zhang Tower first map was actually should have been unlosable. Like it was like third round, 3 ults versus none. Falcons just cross map with the Malga and one-shot UV like 8% before Ray. Even though Admiral had rally and stuff, and somehow they just crossed the entire like one bridge to the other bridge on Li Zhang Garden without any ults, anyone getting traded, and they just one-shot. But that map felt like if they'd won that one, then I think it's game on. But after that, the gap just got bigger
the
each map,
mental's
you
gone.
know? Yeah. And then Crazy Raccoon one wasn't really that close at all.
This guy got me thinking. If Marga has a heart attack, do both hearts have a heart attack or only one?
surely only
But in
one,
Doctor
right?
Who, he can tank one, and then the other one will keep going. So he's probably like Doctor Who in this situation.
Samoan Doctor Who? Okay, yeah.
I think so.
And it checks out scientifically. If they both fail, what's the point? True.
There you go, Sakura.
Is alright, Max in. The finisher.
Max is in. We're taking this to our map 7.
Surely you gotta put Max in.
He will go in.
He will
always
go
goes
in.
but
Yeah.
I don't
They
think they're
didn't
gonna
play
win.
King's Road today.
Ramban? Ramban?
They want to play
What the fuck?
Sigma. They want to play Sigma then.
Come
Yeah, I think Sigma or Diva World, you know? Probably
I guess we
Sigma.
could just play the Diva Brig Juno stuff now, like once again had been playing.
Yeah, maybe, but
Yeah, it looks like it beats the
Didn't
Sigma
need Max until now.
somehow.
Thank you,
Somehow.
Ofish, for the tier 1.
just like listen, this is just results bias.
Oh, Crazy Raccoon's banned Juno, so you can't do it now.
We get some Sigma.
Now you have to Sigma.
You have to know where you run.
Give me
wrong,
some
but no
Alari.
way.
I'm so down to watch a double flex support comp in a Lucio world.
Oh wait. Does Humper play Ryan here?
No.
Oh my
No!
God,
That has to get over. That has to get over, Kerr.
Fuck are you cooking, mate?
Surely it's Ryan here.
Grand
Surely.
finals, Hambin just runs out of spawn on Ryan. They're playing the full London Spitfire comp.
Right back, Lucio.
Slap him around.
They're like, that's why we banned Ram.
I'll be good.
We found the real comp.
I want to see some Alari.
If Hammond goes Ryan, this is like the biggest aura moment in Coast
I
Game
swear
history,
Ryan
though.
is broken. There's no ramp. You just slap the fucking Sigma around, mate.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, you're objectively correct, but
Just
Max
can't see
in.
it happening.
Okay. I thought you guys would be the ones expecting it, but
I mean, if we were there, we would be picking Ryan, you know?
of course.
Magenta in a Alari Bap. Yes, that's what we need right now. Need Magenta in the final hour.
You thought
Get
Max was the
Batman in
closer? Magid is there
Magid's
to
the
take
closer.
it all away. Ryan just has a portable one-sided bubble.
Yeah, maybe every character is just Winston. It's like how Mauga just has Winston bubble on a note. Hanbin in beating Max in a Sigma. Is that true? I feel like
I actually don't know.
Max is better.
I think Max is better.
oh, fair enough.
Is there another version of the Juno, you know, the Diva Juno Brig? If you just replace the Juno with, like, if you replace it with a Kiri Brig or something, does it?
It just doesn't work.
You need the speed,
You need all the
but-
parts.
Bat
Yeah,
Brig?
you need-
That's not for it as well.
yes, need a back piece. Need a back piece.
Not Bat here, Landon, come on.
I think that's an overcurve. I think you need the speed, but I don't think Lucio does literally anything outside the speed.
You
Juno's
can't play Lucio Brig, right? It just won't be enough.
I mean,
yeah,
you can.
maybe not. You need the break and you need the speed, so at that point it's just cooked. That was some Ryan Bap though.
Also, for the as a rare max defense here from me, it's actually rough as fuck coming in for the 6th map of the series when you've not played in any game so
That's
far this
true.
day.
Pretty cold as fuck.
He must have been
Just
warming
think-
up in the dugout.
Yeah,
He's been
yeah.
grinding ranked in the background
he's
right now.
he's played 4 ranked games so far. Years.
This poor teammate probably left them.
He had to leave.
I think that's the hardest job, right? It's like you come in, you play one map in like the final hour, and if you lose, you're just gonna want to die. It's gonna feel genuinely awful if you lose.
They didn't play him on King's
Nah,
Row.
if you
Like,
lose, you've got the perfect excuse. You're not warmed up.
Nah.
It's not your fault.
they didn't play him
Okay.
earlier on King's Row. When Nightmare picked King's Row, did the same sort of bounce. They just left jumping in.
Damn, yeah, that's rough.
Max was duo with Magid. Ah, okay.
That's the duo that's coming in. That's the duo that's coming in.
Oh, we played on Circuit Royale versus Nightmare? Oh, yeah. I guess that one's just slipped from the memory banks.
Oh my god, there's a Baptiste mention.
Oh shit.
I told you, mate. You need the Baptiste in this situation.
Is there actually a BAP rollout happening?
It's kind of like Landon.
There is.
Loves the BAP angle.
Any excuse.
They're actually playing it as well. Mad.
Is Shoes BAP better than Landon's? No.
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes.
Double BAP? Double BAP mention?
Oh my god, it actually is a BAP world. All we need is the Rhine from the Hanbin Rhine and it's complete.
Why is proper playing Genji into the
right
sim?
now, the crazy Raccoons come.
Yeah,
it's
so
not right.
Ryan.
Fucking rolls it.
If Falcons win, I'm actually going to lose my mind. If Diva just keeps winning on this map against Sig May, and I just don't understand.
This one must be. This one should be so hard for the Diva. So hard for the Diva.
My understanding of the game is just breaking apart in this tournament. Holy fuck, he signs Raccoon that's size 1 dot. Jesus Christ.
Alright, they got the first corner. She is dead. That's a bad start. Wall out. Backing it up.
Raccoon's comp has got to be so much better. Like, they're picking Diva into the May.
Like, this should be like the corner of all time, no? Playing Sig May on this corner.
Wait, let me ask the corner expert. X, what do you think?
It's a pretty good corner. It's a pretty good corner to hold them on. Yeah, I'm liking this corner option.
Well, they've broken the first corner.
Luckily, good thing about Circuit Royale, there's multi. It's not Route 66, but there's one corner. It's a map of corners.
It is the corner map.
Oh, Fielder with the first window.
Defensive wall. It's breaking.
She has no lamp. She doesn't have lamp either.
She has window now. He's dead. Need window immediately. Max is 1
HP.
Yeah, like we said, Diva's just better.
Diva's just so good. Maybe Diva counters corner theory because she can just fly around the corner. She can just fly. Not being serious. She just flies wide around the corner and then just matrixes the corner and everyone swings.
Fuck.
Maybe that's the way.
Shout from you.
Maybe that's the way you break the corner. Because Hanbin just flew coast and then opened the whole map. I don't know.
Blade now. Chorong has the beat. She was a beat soon. Probably should maybe just been overclocked to start it.
Need a big proper blade right here. Clock into beat blade. GG.
Oh, blade to start it.
Blade
Oh, he gets it off.
He
Flux.
wanted it.
Can he catch anyone?
He's panicking, he's panicking, he's panicking!
Oh, he's fluffed it! He's fluffed it! He's cold, guys, he's cold. He's cold. He's cold.
Poco
Bomb! Oh, she's no remake!
We just hit the brute flux and the Poco Bomb back to back in 5 seconds.
It was ambitious.
Still
counts the clock now.
That was everything.
Raccoons did have to use 5.
Bad break!
He went break.
Why am I not on Crazy
Raccoon? If
Raccoon?
win on Diva, he might be the best player in the world. If he can bring Diva into Sig
One more
Break
Diva
May.
counter, guys. Sig May was not enough. We need to bring as well.
Let's go on Sim. Go on Sim. The needs is fucking Sim and then he had to lose.
They got up, to be fair. Window and overclock. Shoot windows first. DP looks alright. Opening now. Lamp use. Still gets one with the window.
This has been a bad mid support series. I said that both is getting first pick.
Just a talk award, okay?
It might be.
3 on point and it's over. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, mate.
It's a Chris theory, guys. Just sit on point.
Just sit on point, guys. It's not that hard.
Guess it really is a Diva map. Fuck.
Might be. Might be.
All the evidence is becoming overwhelming.
For years here, but it was just wrong the whole time.
I'm gonna keep it low key. I don't think I don't think Sigma's the best in circuit anymore.
It might be over.
Push it, retaking into the
this
blade
tournament,
here.
I think it's confirmation that it's worse.
Yes.
Blade through. Just on the Sig.
Blade just...
Lamp.
It's gonna be
Lamp's outside.
The 1,000 damage blade. Jesus Christ.
You just can't kill him because he's got lifesteal.
Shoes off the map.
What are you doing against that? Oh,
Get a D-Mech.
Why is he bombing? Could have just jumped up.
Nah, that would take so long.
Come back fast.
Right, no ults just yet. Rally Flux coming back out. She was
Need a
beat
pred
next.
going for if the Flux hits. I'm not convinced.
He's hitting the Flux this time. He's warmed up.
Like the first one was a gimmick. Now he's
just a
had his
warm-up.
warm-up one. Yeah, he's had his warm-up Flux. Now he's looking good. Strong
God,
might
they're
have to
just
rally this.
They're
They
just
lamp
running
him.
in, yeah.
Oh, he's gone! Cheer with the beat!
No way.
Did the Flux hit?
Okay.
Doesn't look like it.
It did, but they all have beats, so
no.
it doesn't even matter.
Strong's
Sable
having
was-
a rough round.
Fielder with a window.
This isn't-
Rough last map too. Oh, no,
This just isn't a main support
Shio last
series. Like, Chio
Window back.
and Chong are just taking turns getting pre-fired.
map. Just the hardest roll in the game.
Can Lip get the kill there?
Oh my god.
C9.
Over.
Oh.
Max went Diva and still couldn't win.
Dude, for Max, you're just subbing in to play Sigma, which is like Kappa hero in circuit, in my opinion. And anything, bro.
It's actually
Always
results
more for Kappa
bias.
Hero on circuit, actually.
Casey is a fucking visionary, you know, he just knew this, you know.
You knew this after seeing them get full caps in 3 minutes.
I mean, guys, I'm sorry. The only time Sigma was good was during the World Cup because Bastion was good and Ram was unplayable.
Why was Ram unplayable? Because of Bastion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Ram is banned right now, but. But I don't know what to say, guys.
You pulled down your own agenda. No, we should go back to like 2022 where people would just sit and play Sig double sniper Babs Zen. That was the no nonsense bullshit comp.
I mean,
We
he's
would just have an
out,
entire
you know.
roster that just gets subbed in for circuit. The most expensive circuit roster known to mankind.
Wait, who would sub in?
Space.
Yeah.
Oh
Space
yeah,
and
like
skewed subbing in for circuit.
Skewed and ants or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the triple
I
sub.
love this. I love this from Max. This could go really hard, but then it could
Zaya?
backfire because Hanbin could also mirror.
Yeah, Hanbin wins. If a
You
Zarya
can't
mirror,
tempt a
Hanbin
demon into-
wins.
You're tempting a demon into the Zaya mirror.
May still get into the Zarya though. Zarya's been
I'm just not
detected.
convinced
Sharon's gonna
May's-
get the bubble.
Good, because every time I see people picking May, people still just play Diva into it like the May's not there. And like, I'm just not seeing anyone get value
But it's
out
like
of it.
it's Diva theory though. It has like an insane win rate on this map. Everyone who wins on this map plays May, but everyone who loses on this map also plays May normally. So I don't know.
It's just weird that this is the only map that people are playing it on, no?
It just seems like mind control, where one team started playing it and winning, so everyone's just like mirrors.
This is the
it.
main map.
Yeah, what if someone just went
Yeah.
Winston at this point? Like the Winston or Malgacomp or something at this point? Would it just be fine?
Yeah, it would just be like,
Who was just playing it earlier?
So it'd be over, no?
Someone played Monkey Juno Brig on this map earlier, right?
Was it
can't remember
SSG
who it was.
maybe?
Yeah, someone was Chris comping on this map. I think it was SSG.
Oh no,
Go on.
it was early. Was
Sorry,
it Nightmare
melting.
and maybe it was
Yeah,
Crazy
yeah.
Raccoon.
Okay, let's see the Hanbin swap here.
Yeah, I mean, surely this is like a...
This is the mirror
Show up
angle.
from Kebble's back.
Yeah.
It's gonna turn on the mirror as well.
Oh,
No?
he's sleeping.
And that's
Oh
actually-
no, there you go.
Oh, there it is. Oh, look at the crowd. They're so happy.
They're like
They love
soy
them.
jacking.
They play
Overwatch,
so much
Overwatch
Zarya
one
in
time
China.
gameplay. oh, honest Zion mirror. Oh.
Yeah, but you know why
Zarya
Zarya's
should
good
back
to
mirror.
watch, though? You know why it's good to watch? Because Winston,
She's
you
hard.
get one bubble. Zarya, you get
Zarya,
two
you get
bubbles,
two.
so you get... Malga only gets bubble once every, like, ult cycle, so, you know.
Haven't had 3
double
bubbles though,
bubble.
so...
Hadman
Yeah.
actually, that's a conspiracy theory that Hadman actually gets 3 bubbles when he plays Zion. That's how it feels. Like, I remember being on EXO and scrimming against Alice Fuel for the first time ever, and he actually just dropped like 20k per ton on our heads every single map.
He just has 3 bubbles.
You push with
You
4
guys
ults,
ever
Ambin's got a bubble
expected
for
an
all of them. Yeah.
I guess ever expected in a grand finals, Circuit Royale, you'd see Lucio Bat, Zarya.
Lucio
And I'm
Bat,
like-
Zarya.
In this meta.
It's like we've teleported back like a year or two.
But the window grab goes so hard here. I remember Florida doing it in season 6. No, it's actually like Florida used to do it in season 6, and there's just actually nothing you can do if you get caught in it. Oh, they window now. Blizzard beat push. Hold for grab though.
From the last 2 fights, whoever beats just loses. Just a bad ult.
Good morning.
Hey, mate.
What's up, guys? I'm back.
Where you been, mate?
I was doing some laundry, and then I was watching from bed. But
Wait, are
then
you in the UK?
I hit.
Oh no.
No, I'm in the US, mate.
Oh fucking hell! It is actually the morning then.
Yeah. 7 a.m. And then I heard Crispy talk about extra scrimming Dallas, and I got PTSD. So
now you're wide awake.
It's real shit. It's real shit.
Blade.
Bubbled. Probably another bubble there.
Hammond's got 4 more bubbles, don't worry, yeah.
Jumps out the lamp.
I mean, this guy gets grabbed and
3v3. Oh, Hammond's nearly got grabbed
Hammer
too.
clutch. Hammer clutch.
That's for bubble. Booped. Booped.
Yo, Lip.
He's dead.
Oh!
Shu's just killing them for him. Lip doesn't need to hit the shots.
Yeah, well, you know what? The power move from Max is to fucking go Reinhardt right now.
What's your thing? Why are you such a mind guy right now?
Because it's broken! It's actually broken!
This matchup is so good.
You guys think I'm trolling, but I
May
swear.
Ryan just wins, I think, here.
Yeah, actually just wins. Yeah. Like, they banned Ram so that they're like, you can't beat the Zarya Cup now, but there's just a secret hidden hero that Korea hasn't unlocked.
You know these guys are Ryan players, are they? Like, is there a Ryan guy
Anyone
in the
can be a
lobby?
Ryan player if you want to be.
Okay.
Grab.
What was the grab?
Got 1. It's lamped, bubbled. No kills. They get Heesang late.
Both Genji's just
4v4
dead.
beat push.
Beat
Build
push.
the windows. Hammond's dead.
Kai
they're
would be
so
so
scared
young.
of this window.
You're up 2. W.
Take for long.
There you go.
Yes,
Max
that's-
in.
Bob
Act
soon,
behind a window.
beat soon.
If he hits the shot, you're dead.
Our Stalker's in
This
trouble,
could
maybe.
be the reverse 3-minute cap. Got a high noon and window for points. Leave Max on the point. Drop a high noon. Drop a window.
Spin through left side.
High noon first.
Wave a high noon.
Yeah, but he's not taking any space. They need to swing out left side with this, I swear. They're not taking any space.
Bob's. Are they gonna disengage it?
They've baited the Bob, yeah. They've got it out.
Buffoons.
Window now to turn.
Window?
Good bubble.
Proper
onto
dying as
Lip.
well.
Save Lip.
Oh, Lip's got so. Lip is more than safe. Now the
There's a
beat
beat
push.
from Gio.
They're beating it?
Oh, proper dies.
That's
1
a
for
hot
1.
take, I'm not gonna lie.
Get fucking
That's a
in there,
very hot
dude.
take. Beat push.
Max said he has
again,
grab.
Well,
bit.
would love a beat with grab.
Gio's-
Actually, now we're all dead.
It's just a.
Gio's just dead.
Oh.
Bubble onto
They
fielder.
can maybe trade Max.
C9?
Just
Oh,
C9.
it's a C9.
It's a back-to-back 3-minute full cap on circuit.
Holy
Please.
shit.
Back-to-back C9s as well.
This is gonna
Now
be.
it's a Reinhardt time.
It
Reinhardt
is Ryan time now.
Spawn
Wait.
camp on Reinhardt. Oh my god.
This is gonna be interesting. He could go recent slap a shield, and it'll be like.
Oh my
happen.
god. Now you go Orisa double flex.
Yes. Just throw the shield into there, then you'd have double shield, you know?
I seem to remember Ham been playing Ryan on Dallas at some point.
Yeah, I
in
do as
2023.
well.
It's fine, alright, come on.
It's definitely in the hero
He's
pool.
got it's in his wheelhouse.
Why is
Oh,
it so
he's back to
diva?
Diva.
It's back to Diva.
Nah,
I
come
feel
on,
like this
mate.
is like they're just gonna go Zarya.
Wait, he's back in spawn. He's back in spawn.
Yeah, he's got to think
He's
about
just
this. Come on,
freaking
Ham.
Get on
He's just
Reinhardt.
freaking-
Back
Oh, this
brig.
guy's something great.
They go Brig.
Wait,
I don't know. What, bro? Can we chill with the hero swaps? I'm trying to keep up with this shit.
Crazy Raccoon is trying to. They're keeping it loose. They're keeping it loose.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
know
whoa.
what Crazy Raccoons are gonna do right now. That Brig. It's an interesting solution. They just don't want to take the Zarya mirror.
They're scared
Come
of
on,
Max.
come on,
Maybe
man,
Max has
come on.
motion.
I've been scared of a Zarya mirror. What world are we living in?
Oh yeah, shout out to Jelly who says they're probably just locking their perks. Yeah. Shout
Ah.
out to chat with the
I've
Overwatch
been saying
knowledge.
that for a while. No one heard me. Whatever.
Good shout from Jelly there.
My guy.
Okay, Jelly.
Whatever, dude.
Someone says Nat's so
in our Twitch chat.
Someone says Nat's so sweaty. It's literally map 6 of the grand
That is
finals of a
sweaty.
major. Now's
You're trying too hard.
It's time to be sweaty.
Yeah, it is actually cringe.
I've been saying crazy raccoons are cringe all series, bro.
It's like you see Choron and go and Life Weaver and spawn. Like, just get real. So, you remember the screenshot of Tree Vega forgetting to pick any perk in overtime, just ending the map with 0 perks? that's how you gotta be.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen Widowmaker perks.
Would I?
Oh, Widow gameplay.
What are Widow perks, guys? I don't even know, to be honest.
I don't know.
Well, why did
One of them is
two
get
teams just change comp?
Oh.
It takes less ammo for your shots as well.
Whoa,
I forget
it's
which way
just
around
dead.
they are. Traded?
Yeah, shoot.
The other one he's got is hitting a shot makes your grapple cooldown low.
I'll come into play
If
for
you're
sure.
wondering.
Spider-Man
Thank you. I was actually wondering.
He's gone Cass.
No worries, bro. I got you.
Alright.
Is the break
Blade
counter to
things.
Zarya?
Well done, Zarya, can't I?
With May and Brig, I think it is rough for the Zarya. Like, you get walled, you can still...
That's
It's still
what
really
we
tough
thought
on these
was-
jokes.
Yeah.
I'm starting
I don't know.
to
Blizzard
think that
2.
he was the best hero in the game.
Need Heesang to go so hard with this blade right now.
Yeah, it's got to be the one.
It's a Heesang
One
moment.
bubble out.
They've taken the whole map. Now they can drop window. Surely.
Yeah, they've got a window.
Window.
Window blade.
Is it on it? Rally!
Oh!
He misses the bash! He's not in lap!
He's so
Oh
my god!
He's so good.
Dude.
That's actually
Chio's
GG.
absolutely
Like,
fine.
crazy win. Like, it's over.
Chio's
It's a
actually
huge,
has his ankles shredded.
huge
Oh my
snowball now.
It's overtime push.
Look at the
Crazy
ults
Raccoon
as
just
well.
won. That,
Oh my
like,
God.
the team just won from that.
Actual Heesang clutch.
I'm so
Chio's
confident.
commerce in spawn.
Okay,
I
guys,
like
you
that.
can flame Chio, but Heesang was literally in the air for like
Falcons-
20 seconds. He has to
Yeah.
drop
Map-
eventually.
Like,
You just gotta outplay
Falcons
it.
win this map, 50 gifted subs, okay? That's a
Okay.
compliment.
No, I'm with you on this one, though. This should be a really hard choke for Crazy Raccoon.
High noon, just more
Shout out to
meters.
C9. They almost walked off the point there.
Grav beat for this one. Need a Hanbin eat, maybe. Proper's gonna blade.
Blade coming.
Beat for it.
Gets the beat out.
Hanbin
Oh,
needs
they
to eat
didn't
for
get it.
Grav. Flashback! They can't turn the kill.
Ooh.
Shoe trades one. Max has got the
Grab
Grav.
on ice block.
Us ice block
Massive.
only.
They're treading out.
Yeah,
Hanbin's low.
just
D-Max.
charged up Zarya on
Self-destructs. No bubbles. Kills for baby. Doesn't give a
He's
baby.
Remax! Holy
He's
shit!
Remax!
It's just Heesang versus the world.
Oh,
Full try.
Hanbin clutch. Fuck.
50
Oh my
gifted
God.
incoming.
I thought Raccoons had that one. It
Yeah.
looks so
I mean,
good.
the Grav needed to be bigger,
don't know.
right? Like, just for May with ice block.
It
Yeah.
might just be a day of min support fumbles.
Okay,
Actually.
guys. He could walk out of spawn with 2 hearts on point right now. He could.
I'd actually be so down to see that as well.
If they're on Zarya, you might as well.
So
comps
much.
do we go
Do
for?
you roll out with Mazaria? Sim
Everything on
Torb
the
Sig.
line.
Oh, of course they've gone back to Sim. Of course they've gone back to Sim Torb in the final hour.
Let's
Nonsense.
go Twisted.
Oh my god, welcome.
I mean, the sim perks are so good.
Yeah. Hideously broken. You actually just
And
get
the tall
three.
perk
The
as
tall
well.
ones.
They've got
Now
the
this
full
is a
perk,
corner
max
hold.
length
This-
TP.
Actually hideous. You probably the TP is so broken. I swear. Like if you play a sim in the first round of a Koth and you lose, it's actually such an investment.
Oh!
I knew it! Yes!
No!
Just
What
look at
does
his
he have
perks,
to
mate.
play?
He
Make me
can't,
like that,
surely he
dude.
can't play deeper into this.
Playing with your heart.
I mean, I know we've said that a lot today, but surely he
Surely
can't
go
play
fire his
deeper into
Stalker.
this.
Yeah, surely Stalker gets on fire.
Or even just go, even...
Did they even look at the Falcons come?
I mean, they've seen it
No,
now,
no,
for
no.
sure.
They just
They're
walked out and
committed.
died, and then we know what to
Committing
pick
to
now.
the May.
There's no break, so he'll stay diva. He needs every.
Yes! Yes! They've cracked it! They've cracked it!
Visionary.
They've cracked it!
Oh my god,
KSA called this weeks ago!
My heart's broken. Look, he's got a fucking. Oh.
Look at the size of this guy's hammer.
He's swinging.
He's swinging. He's in there. He's getting
Look at
involved.
that.
The
Bro,
payload's
he's probably
moving.
confused
Payload's
as fuck,
moving.
and he's winning.
They're just going. No, these are horrendous staggers too.
Nah, but this is a Max. What does Max even swap to?
Korea has unlocked Ryan. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, what does Max go?
Oh my god.
What does Max go? Mauga? I don't even know.
He's just gonna say Sig.
Mine
He sang gone Farah.
He sang it's turned into. This is still an impossible win though.
They do have Simwall,
Simwall
right?
on point. They have fire.
The Blizzard window. It's not too bad at all. And beat for Chio. All slightly quicker.
I've been getting spammed out.
Symbol, they're gonna push. Disengage. Back. Boop in.
That was the
There's another fight.
Boo from Jorah.
But now Crazy Raccoon have the other ults as well.
They don't stagger? Yeah, nice.
They gotta rush it a little bit. Oh, he's off it!
It's one fight.
Stalker's gone Widow.
Is he keeping Widow? That's insanity, no?
Someone going over the roof.
Keeping Widow at this point.
Alright, back to Proper's gonna have wall.
When the lights are too bright for the Falcons right now. They
The lights
don't know
are
what they're
actually
doing.
too
They've
bright.
lost it. They've actually just lost the plot.
They have Symbol.
Because 5, okay.
Sim TP.
Need a Symbol in my life proper.
Overtime.
We need this
Sooner up than later. Beat first. Symbol.
I mean, he saved
99. Flux. Oh, he gets it.
It's over.
Okay.
Wait, Stalker's found one. It's
It's
gone.
over, dude.
I mean, guys, it's about time they beat Falcons, okay? It's about time. Come on. Let them have it.
Two
They
map
don't even
breaks.
care. Like, they actually don't give a shit.
Two map breaks for it as well.
They just don't give a shit.
Yeah, another one. Yeah, okay. Nice. Good job, guys.
Yeah, another one in the bag, yeah.
The real grand finals winners was Nightmare when they beat. That was the real reaction.
Oh yeah, thank you, Mila. I did. I said 4-2 at the start, didn't I? Saw it all along.
Be proud.
Whole of Falcons. Like, why the fuck was my off-tank player on Ryan right now?
They won the fight
Why
online,
was-
to be fair.
Why was my guy on Widow for the last fight?
Lateral kick.
This means Max is the closer as well.
Yeah,
Max is the closer. Fair enough. He has, yeah. Is Junbin even there? Does Max get to lift the trophy for playing one map? No. Junbin's not even there.
Valor has been stolen here.
Junbin's not even there.
He didn't
I'm actually a Max head. I'm actually a Max head these days.
I actually love that from Max.
I actually.
Did Max lose 2 maps?
Oh no, he is there.
Yes.
I think. Is he there?
Max has a 100% win rate.
There's 6 of them, but one of them might be Moon. Oh, whatever. I'm a converted Max head.
Wow.
Jumpin's already left it. Jumpin went back to the hotel because he knew Max was the closer, so he wasn't worried.
Oh, no, there it is. There it is.
Another day in the office for Crazy Raccoons.
Did they have an MVP award?
Yeah, they'll do
I just think
MVP at
it's
the
it.
grand finals. It has to be lit.
Yeah.
Classic.
Lip or he sang. I feel like both did really fucking good.
What's the all-time head-to-head record, Falcons versus Crazy Raccoons?
Has to be pretty. I feel like it's Crazy Raccoon favored. Crazy Raccoon normally win, I think. I don't really know.
Should be like maybe 58, like Crazy Raccoon.
14-8 now.
14, 13 A's, 14 A's. That's what people are saying.
Yeah, it seems about right to be honest.
How do people just have that off the top of their head? That's actually impressive.
It's a clean start. Since then, they've played each other that many times in like a year.
Thank you, Goatmaz, for 100 bits. See our slingshot theory went crazy.
Lose to Nightmare with the tournament.
It's always the lower bracket final team, right? Play the lower bracket final, win the grand final.
Yeah, you get a nice warm up.
Did Falcons do that in Sweden, or did they just win every game?
I always believe in the slingshot theory, even though it didn't work on stage 1. Okay.
Lip, you were a Shanghai Dragons during the Overwatch League. Now you are a champion in front of these Chinese.
And they smile. I think they're happy, man. They just try to.
Paying a fucking triple translate on this shit.
Gamers, alright?
Yeah, exactly,
Stand
guys.
on the crowd for fucking ages. This is what they're forte. And the sound
Guys,
from the
be
computer.
nice.
Yeah.
Be nice.
We need a Nightmare win for the culture. They would have been. Cover would have been up there, giving it the big one. Like.
Pop out, no problem.
Me personally, if I won, I'd be jumping around. Okay. Would you jump around with me, Astro, if you won?
I'll jump around with you, mate.
Let's fucking go.
No, you're gonna aura farm. You're just gonna sit and stare at your monitor and not even get up or smile.
I mean, grow up, dude. Show some emotion, okay?
Yeah, I'm with KSA on
No,
this
I'd
one.
be jumping. I'm not cool enough. I'd be jumping.
You're like 20 plus years old, trying to look cool in front of in the computer.
Speak for yourself.
Dude, you don't have to. I mean, you're reaching there soon, okay? You make fun of me, but you're gonna get there.
I've got 5 days. I've got 5 days left.
Yeah, 5 days. Okay. Happy early birthday, okay?
Thank you, man.
Shu got MVP? Shu always gets it, man.
Flex support.
AWC, he like deserved it. He was like insane. But
I love Shu, okay?
Deserves it.
I love Shu. Shu deserves it. Such a nice guy.
First of all, Shu, big congratulations.
I think I'm on chat with just like Lip Robs. I'm with chat on this one.
Yeah, I thought Lip was. Wait, is it just for the match or like the whole tournament?
Yeah, it's finals MVP.
Like the
Guys, this one's come on.
I swear Lip did so much today. I swear Lip was farming.
Yeah, Lip was Thanos today. Every game.
I mean, he might just always be Thanos. It might be like a
robbed.
little bit both Demo.
Max robbed. 100% win rate in the grand finals doesn't win anything. Think about it.
That's true.
Oh, they said tournament MVP apparently.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, the big screen behind them it says FMVP, which I'm assuming is finals MVP.
That's also true. Good eye.
I'm getting some mixed information here. Tournament? Not helping.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for your Hangzhou 2025 champions, Crazy Raccoon!
Look at Moon. The goat.
But they don't know what to do. They just awkwardly stood there. They're like, "Do we lift the trophy?"
They can't understand. It's really hard when you don't understand the announcer.
Shu's got one hand under and like. Yeah.
He doesn't give a shit.
Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the moment.
He actually doesn't give a shit.
That's actually it's the best feeling in the world when you win like a big tournament, dude, and you just do whatever the rest of the day, dude. Go out to the team. That's actually so nice.
These guys.
Yeah.
It's an unreal high for like 1 week after.
Bro, it's actually the best.
After you win the next week after, it's just like
you become addicted. You're like a gambling addict trying to get another championship.
Thank you so much, Mitch.
You try so hard,
Matt.
but in the end you don't
Fantastic
succeed.
match, fantastic cast. Overall, an incredible event. Just like filled with history that was made. I know we always say that, but this time for real though, because there were just so many twists and turns. Just on the final match alone.
How long until Proper's retirement pose? Nah, he'll...
I'm so sorry, fans. I'm retiring. This was too hard on me, this loss.
I couldn't be happier with this.
I mean, I think we're entering a new era for Overwatch esports in this world of fan pick. I think we can expect to see more incredibly closely matched tournaments.
How would you rate this 9 event out of 10, Commander?
Well, the whole thing?
The matches, let's say.
The matches? Yeah, all pretty good. Like 8+.
Okay.
I think there was a couple of series like
Raccoon's Falcons finals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we got Nightmare up.
Yeah, like the Nightmare was like a special upset. There was maybe like I look at the SSG once again series. Maybe if that one had gone all 5 maps. Maybe if Falcons, those are not Falcons. Crazy Raccoon once again delivered a little bit more. It's like a map 7. You know, it's like it's not the top, but it's like obviously way better than Stockholm. Enjoyable.
You know what's crazy? How has Korea and EWC ended up with 2 spots again? Yeah, I'm not
They have 3 for winning this tournament.
Yeah.
They can get up to 4. Like whoever wins this tournament auto quals. So and then there's a last chance qualifier. So there might be up to 4 Korean teams.
That jump over the bash is actually
that
nice.
was
so good.
He was in the air for like 10 minutes. Like, does he have the triple jump perk or something? I swear he's like.
No, he didn't. He didn't. I was looking for it.
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah. So what, he jumps. He hits the floor. Yeah, that's so
I mean,
nice.
that's a game-winning blade.
Yeah, it actually is.
Championship-winning blade.
They really did. It felt like a cinematic end on that 4th round of circuit. The fact that there were so many hero swaps going in, you had like the double DPS turret comp coming in to deal with that proper Genji, and then we saw the Pharah coming out because the
I wake up just in time to see them swap off Ryan and lose.
Ryan was clearly the truth.
I mean, I actually think
it was clearly the right pick. Like, it had to be by far the right pick for Hanban to pick it, you know?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, he's not picking it unless it's insanely good there.
I mean, it looked fine. The disengage was good. I mean, it's just like, it was a crazy boop, but the fact that they just ran out of spawn and wasted like the first 20 seconds just running out and dying.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if they actually, I think they had time not to swap DV, you know? Like, I think you could have stayed Ryan and they still make the touch.
I think he swapped. I think he swapped it because I mean, enemy went fire, and I think Ryan's sim Meg. It's pretty dicey into fire on that point.
It's not the worst.
You don't even need to be like insanely good at Ryan, you know?
Yeah, they came back on Widow as well. I wasn't a fan of the Widow pick final fight, but I mean, I guess they just wanted to try something to win.
In style expression from all of the teams we had in the tournament, so we absolutely love to see that. We also always love to take a look at the bracket, so let's take a final look at how this one shaped up, because Crazy Raccoon, they did the thing, the salty lower bracket.
Yeah, it was Falcons' first loss of the tournament. Fuck.
Classic.
Gutted.
Oh, we're gonna have people crying about how the format isn't fair because you can lose twice.
Make them play another best of 7. Make them play another
Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the alternative is to give like the best you can do is give a map advantage in the finals.
Yeah, they should just give a warm map advantage. I like that the best.
I think it would feel different if you didn't have to play the upper bracket final the same day as the grand final. Like if you just got like a full full bit of rest.
Yeah,
more.
playing and then taking a 2-hour break or whatever and then playing again is actually worse, I think. Cause you just like, I feel like you're just checked out. It's like you have to like focus up and try really hard and then chill for like multiple hours and then play again. I feel like that's really it.
They should just get a map. I don't know why they don't.
Yeah, I agree.
They're basically saying Falcons were robbed. They basically won.
I mean,
even if you give them the map, they
lost.
4-3.
Yeah, they lost 4-3 with the map, so it doesn't cope them into a victory. They should give them 2 maps. 2 maps?
It's all about the momentum, guys. Like, you get the map, you're 1 map up, then they win first map, 2-0. The game is done.
If they're not 2-3 down, they're not somehow picking Ryan and Widow in the last fight. It's just...
I think as well. I know. Like, I see your point about like the map advantage. It feels fair, but also, fuck it, make them play the Overwatch. You know, like play the map.
It's way more entertaining if they just play the Overwatch.
Yeah. Imagine you had like a 3-map grand finals because the first and you just 4-0 with a map advantage. Like that would be so dead.
Oh, then your opponents should be better to win a map.
Yeah, but then it's like a boring as fuck finals. Like I think they don't want a 3-map. The organizers or whoever don't want a 3-map finals. But I think you just have to change the schedule around. But if you're stuck for time, then you can't really do that.
Well, I actually have a hot take. I actually think I don't like first to 4 games, even in the final. I feel like it gets too long. What?
Oh no.
No, it's good.
I think
if that series ended after the 5th map, it would have felt.
Agree with me.
No one agrees with you.
That is.
Should be first to 5.
Yeah, I think you need to separate. You need to separate. You need to separate it from the rest of the games. I feel like it wouldn't feel like a grand finals if it was just a best of 5. It would just feel like another game. I feel like you need to make it feel like higher stakes.
Yeah, that.
Wait,
However, when the way EWC does it, where it's single elim every game, best of 7, I think you're dragging it. I think I'm not a fan of that.
I mean, if it's single elim and it's like first to 4, I kind of get it, kinda.
Here's
Kind of
want
to give them like.
To solve all these
go ahead.
problems, what you need to do is you need to make it single elim. But what you do instead is you do like, obviously, first thing you have to do, get a load of extra money. Get a load of extra money so we have a much longer LAN. Then you have a big, robust group stage where everyone does like a round robin and we sort out the seeding, etc., etc. Maybe we even do a big round robin into 2 separate groups to give us our like top 6 or top 4 or something. And then we do best of 7 single elim all the way. That's the optimal way. All we need is a like double, triple the budget maybe if anyone's got that on them. And then we're all set.
And where would this happen to take place? Like,
I reckon EWC start on mid.
Maybe in Riyadh.
Maybe Riyadh. It could be a good spot to do it.
Yeah, I reckon Riyadh's got
some type of World Cup. I don't know. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, imagine this tournament single elim and Nightmare just boot Crazy Raccoon out the whole fucking tournament. That would have been actually peak. Maybe single elim is what we need. Imagine Nightmare send Crazy Raccoon home.
Way more fun.
It's fun to watch, maybe not fun to play.
That's what you want though, high stakes games? Everything on the line?
First to 1 single elim, is that what we need? Lijiang Tower.
It's the 3, because the stakes are higher. In the final.
We just play Lijiang Tower. Every series is just a first to 1 Lijiang Tower.
You just play control center. It's just 1 control center, single elim.
Control center first fight is all you play.
I actually like that idea. Put everything on the line.
Yeah. Probably get some cooked out strats. But this camera's not meant to be on.
I think it's meant to be like a slow fade out of the lights. I don't know if maybe Ash was meant to have pissed off by now, so she wasn't in the shot, you know? But I think they were hoping for maybe a load of everyone out of the studio, lights down, but they weren't, didn't quite make the time in. First to touch point wins. Okay, yeah, just a race, just a rollout race.
Rollout min-max, like perfectly min-max your double speed sim TP.
And
like
then Nightmare might become the best team in the world then.
Admiral would be getting to play it.
No max on the championship graphic? Yeah, it does seem a little bit disrespectful.
You don't have 100% win rate. Like, come on now.
He doesn't want them the championship.
Yeah.
He also picked up the trophy. Jumping didn't at the start.
Actually happy max fun, because imagine how much of a shit feeling you just sub and lose your maps about.
It's actually terrible.
Come on, mate, come give a trophy. I know you. Come on, mate, come give a trophy.
It's 0% map winner, but you do lift the trophy.
Oh, hold on. I've got a coin flip. 500,000 channel points, heads or tails. We've had, this will be the 4th redemption this weekend. Everybody's won so far. Everybody has won so far.
Oh, you don't have to rub it in, okay.
Well, no, I'm just saying these are for stakes. This is for win streaks to close out the weekend. All right, heads is the call from YMickle39 to complete the perfect weekend. Fuck! It's tails.
No.
It's actually a last minute fumble.
No.
Sorry, Mickle. Fuck, it was so close to the perfect weekend. That's a 1 week timeout, unfortunately. The good news is there might not be too much Overwatch for the week. Wait! Wait, Wood Eater's redeemed it as well. Redemption! Also gone heads. Wood Eater 33. VIP or timeout for a week. Redemption. It's heads!
Oh.
Wood Eater redemption arc. I don't know if this actually just makes it feel worse for Mickle as well. Now, actually, everyone's just winning except for him, but...
500k down the drain.
And then timed out for a week as well. That's, I mean, it's gambling, isn't it? You know,
a week?
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Yeah, a week timeout.
You take them up for a week?
Mate, yeah, we were just talking about it. You ramp up the stakes. You ramp up the stakes, and this isn't a double or limb coin.
Expensive.
None of this double or limb bullshit coin flip. One coin flip all the marbles. We were talking about rollouts. Just get him to flip a coin for it.
Oh. Well, at least he's lucky there's no Overwatch tournaments going on.
Let me find where's my role manager? There it is. Was it Wood Eater 33? Still a pretty high success rate. It's not a rigged coin, it's the same coin I always use. It's the special coin flip coin for this exact situation.
That's insane, dude.
I feel like this is really upset you, KSA.
I mean, I am not redeeming that, that's for sure. I'm not gonna get that for a week.
No, they didn't reveal prize pool or anything. They've not even said the split, right? Obviously, the skin's still for sale, so it's going up. But they didn't even reveal like the percentage split or anything like that.
I hate how they do it. The prize pool.
You want to like?
But I think it's so stupid. Like, why don't they just release how much the prize pool is? It'd be way more interesting.
Or release it what it's at the moment or something.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like
minimum during
this,
the tournament.
Or like keep buying the skin, guys. We're at whatever it is. We're at this many sales. Keep buying. We can push it up. And then if anything, you're doing that throughout the weekend. What you're gonna do is encourage people to buy the skin. Exactly. People see the number go up and go, "Oh, we've added another 100k to the prize pool." Fuck.
I was surprised that if it's not high, because it's a Juno skin and it's a good Juno skin.
Yeah, but the previous crowdfunded skins, they came out at a round number, so it's not actually crowdfunded. Like, a majority of it is just given to you by Blizzard. So they could just tell you how much is being given by them, and then also push people to buy the skin.
They said apparently they said 235k at the beginning of the tournament. Okay. I still would rather them like keep updating it, keep pushing it, you know? Because if there's a time to advertise this skin to people who might buy it, people who might be interested, this might have been the event, you know?
Yeah. I feel like they just never even mention it.
Like they've had like the trailer up and stuff for it, you know, or just like the pre-made whatever it is. What was the prize pool? Apparently 235k at the start, so obviously I don't know when it technically ends or what the final number is.
Well, they always just round up to 500k, right? If that's what they did for...
It was 500k for Stockholm, right?
Was
Dallas the same?
Dallas was like Bubblo, no?
I'll check.
Not being a hater. The desk audio's been on all weekend, Toby. It's only the casters we don't have on. I mean, obviously we're talking as well, so maybe I missed it. But yeah.
Dallas was 250.
Yeah.
So this one they might just do 250 because it's a mid-season tournament.
Okay,
You have to imagine, mate.
You...
I'll go on.
You only got 25k from coming third place, Astro.
I mean,
in
it was
balance.
actually fucked up.
What, as a team?
That was horrible.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
as a team.
What the fuck? No way.
We were the
What?
best in the West, like insane tournament performance, and you actually get more from winning like your local majors.
Yeah.
What the fuck? No way.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's only. Yeah, that's fucked up actually.
What the? Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I believed you, but I also just needed to see it, you know, with my eyes.
Yeah, it's genuinely fucked. Like we get so much more prize money from other stuff, like the Face It fucking shitty little Face It league that went on.
The one before Esports World Cup, like for.
Yeah, those that we played in. I think together they probably gave us more money than Dallas did.
Dallas did, and he finished
You
third.
get more from grinding FPL for a couple of weeks. Like,
yep,
it's actually nuts. Like, Kev's probably made more from FPL than he did from that major, and he came fourth.
Yep.
He definitely has actually. Look at the numbers.
Yeah,
Holy
easily.
fuck.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah, because what even was for regionals?
You win the majors for the love of the game.
Yeah. Guess we're more
Alright,
stages
boys.
as well.
I'm gonna call it. It was a
Alright.
fun
Fair enough.
little session.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you guys
Alright,
later.
catch you in a
Good
bit.
matches.
Have a good
One.
day.
I'm looking at it now. Yeah, Twisted Minds, when they won stage 1, won 30k.
Yeah,
So
you
first
get 30K
place in
plus
EMEA
stage, and then you
more-
come third internationally. You get
Is
less.
less. And that's only, there were 2 stages before this major as well, right? So that's Twisted, like, you have a chance to add that up, so it's actually...
That's really fucked.
You've just got to win your regional stuff if you want money.
EXO got 10k from
world-
getting third in regional. Yeah, fuck's sake.
Not bad, yeah. At least we came third. At least we didn't come 9th and 12th. Like, we'd never do that. Fucking Gunba.
Very hating on Gumba. Let's
Took
go.
my tank.
Stole chase, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean it kind of worked though.
We could have kept Shays, qualified to the major, and played it with Shockwave on tank. And who would have been disappointed? Not me. Not me, that's for sure.
Yeah, saw it this morning, Panda. Don't worry, I've got a plan. You think they could give more than 25% of a tournament? Like 40%? Yeah, easily. Like, I don't know. I feel like 25% has just become like the industry standard almost. They've just sort of crept it in. But I feel like 25% is also really low.
Fucking Blizzard.
What other games do? I can't remember what Dota's is. I think the internationals might be 25% as well. But they also went through like the fucking glory years where they're just getting like 20 million fucking prize pools, so
I could do with some of those.
Maybe Val gave more? Yeah.
Valve definitely gave a bigger chunk than Blizzard do.
25 is fucking nuts. Yo, I don't know.
Dota was a battle pass as well. Yeah, so you'll just get a billion sales of people who just want it anyway. If you do something like, if you just said like, you get fucking 15% of all battle pass sales for this period, you like, that would
God.
you know what I mean? Like you could now you could justify, but because it's a unique skin and it's just one skin, it's like I mean, Valve have always been so good at this, right? But Valve at monetizing stuff, monetizing in-game items, they invented it really. And they've really perfected it too.
TF2 was
the what do you call it?
Innovator.
The initial one, and it went so hard.
Yeah.
Anyone else ever played TF2? I think Astro did, but not like in a serious fashion or anything.
I've never hopped on TF2.
I had a few thousand hours, but not as a serious
When did that
gamer.
When did that game release?
2006 was it? 2007?
Oh yeah, games like Bell. Yeah, okay. I was a ripe 2 years old when that game dropped. I don't think I was clocking hours in.
I mean, in theory, the
Fucked up.
75% that the players don't get pays for the actual operation cost of the land. So in theory, it goes back to the esport. Yeah, but you also,
I don't think they do that.
like, it's not that clean, if you know what I mean. Like, it'll just be Overwatch, because it doesn't happen in that order. It's not like, oh, we sold loads of these skins. You know what? You guys have got all this extra money. Like, I'm pretty sure they just get their budget at the start of the year, because that's when they have to book all these venues and arrange how many teams are going, blah, 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 blah. So they get their budget at the start of the year. So if the skin pops off and sells more, it's just more money in the prize pool, sure, but even more money in Blizzard's pocket. You know, maybe if they all pop off, it could lead to like a bigger budget next year or something, but that's not like that's just sky in the pie thinking. Sky in the pie? Pie in the sky.
Guys, you guys have to face the truth. I'm not too young. I'm about to turn 20. You just have to look inwards.
When do they reveal the prize money? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. I don't know if they said on stream at some point.
It'll just spawn on Liquipedia one day with like no word until Overwatch Cavalry catches like wind of it.
Keep your eyes on Twitter.
Yeah, that's actually how it works.
In the final balance sheet, they'll evaluate how financially sustainable it is. Sure, but I don't know. We're actually talking so much money here. I'd be surprised if they're not, like, Blizzard themselves are actually still not like profiting almost. Like, I actually don't know how all the numbers work, but I feel like 25% is really low.
I mean, everyone knows esports are not profitable.
Hot take.
Do I know when the partner skin's released? No. I know they've got, like, whatever you would call it. Like, they've got the early versions or something, but no idea when everything's getting, like, signed off and final stamp of approval and all of this. There's always, like, always a billion steps in these things, right? It's not just, like, for making it. It's like, okay, now it needs to go through this, it needs to go through this, it needs to be approved by this, it needs to be approved by other teams. So hopefully it's not, like, ages away. How much money do they get from the partner skins? I have no idea what the split is.
I'm sorry. I'm a partner team. Where's my partner skins?
I'm saying, give me my Soul Dynasty skins.
I'd like to know when they're coming out. You know. Curious.
Does Astro know? Yeah, I think he does. I think he does.
Astro knows, but he won't.
How much money I get?
No, about when the
skin,
partner skins
when the skins
are
coming out. Yeah.
Fucking wish I knew.
It's actually Astro. Don't tell anyone, chap. It's Astro's decision, and he's just holding it back from all of you.
One player on every team gets responsibility over drop rate. We're all holding it hostage.
Astro's got the TM skins right now, just under his bed, ready to release whenever he wants. But he can't be bothered.
There's like an activation button on his desk, like a big red button.
It's
not
dust.
pushing that button.
It's covered in dust at this point. It's been there all year.
It's been there since like January 10th. And he's just like, ooh. He's like,
coming out of Proc Stage 2. Yeah, I think Bailey said that at some point on Twitter. You're right. Yeah, a Proc Stage 2 is like keeping the deadlines loose and open.
It's not a mild scam to the orgs that they drop halfway through the year.
No. From what I've heard from the orgs, it's like this was always known. Like as much as lots of people, obviously, I can understand why the fans are asking and like where are they? But I don't think
it's taking the piss.
Yeah, the orgs aren't surprised at all, right? So I don't think in terms of
I guess they
Blizzard,
probably knew.
So it might feel like the skins have taken a long time, but they're not behind schedule. I guess is the way to think about it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Any streams coming in the next couple of weeks? Yeah. I'll do other replays and stuff. That'll be reasonably good content. All right, I reckon. Someone who wants to see that.
You said you got OPR access, right? I'm fucking jealous.
Yeah. So as long as nothing, like tested it over weekend, it works fine. Just need to get, I got the codes from day 1, just need the codes from day 2 and day 3, but that should be really possible. And then I'll just do, maybe kind of similar to what I did to Stockholm, where it was like, let's just look at all the Falcons games or all the once again games or something, like a team a day or something, you know? Just try and get a bit of a crackdown.
Were you able to look at it on stream? Like the OPR? Good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Need OBS Sojourn on the case.
Otherwise it'd be a rubbish stream because it'd just be describing the action.
It's like when Cloudy, but like before stage 1 last year when none of the rosters were announced, Cloudy would stream scrims with no Discord, no screen, just his face cam and his voice.
Oh, that was good times.
When does stage 2 start? It's not 8. It's like a few weeks, right? 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. You have to tune into the Saudi E-League finals.
When is it?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, he's not much of a pitch.
At Astro.
May the 2nd.
Yes.
2 weeks, 6 days. How do roster changes work with money from partner skins? All the partner skin money goes to the org, not to the players.
Not always.
Not always. I mean, I guess if there's something...
That's a great question that I haven't asked.
Oh, but it's not by it's not by default, though, right?
No,
as in, like, it's something... You'd have to have something specific in your contract to get some of that revenue share.
Have that, though.
Oh, really? So, like, they'll get you get X percentage of the team.
Yeah, you get some sort of percentage. I don't know. If you get cut, what happens?
I mean, if they break your contract, then I assume you're not getting any from like. But if they break it like midway through the year, I imagine you'll get whatever you owed. Like
it
that's
depends.
Like a dates based thing, right?
Because like with everything, like with Twitch and YouTube, right? I do the stream, I do the ads, but then I don't get paid until like a normal payday every month, you know? So I imagine you'll still get like, all the sales we made during your active period of your contract, you'll still get that, and then anything that was generated or sold after that date, whether the date of termination is, will be for someone else.
I like that.
If you get cut now, you don't earn any money.
I reckon players should get a cut just out of the skins of their heroes.
Astro forcing Mercy in every game. Like, I will get those Mercy sales.
The top dragon in stage 1 must have played every single DPS on the roster. That guy would have been making fucking bank.
Thank you, Nibar, for the 12 months tier 1. Welcome back.
Yeah, Stalker becomes a fucking millionaire. He's getting the Saudi money. The Saudi fans buy every DPS skin. Yeah. That would be the meta. Which player individually do you think would sell the most skins of their heroes?
Jumbin, maybe.
I was thinking Quartz.
Quartz,
Quartz.
Yeah,
Quartz
I guess
John.
You're trying to think of like the player base as well, right? Or like how many people play those heroes commonly. Maybe Shoe's a good shout, right? Because I think Anna's super popular.
The crazy Raccoon skins probably look nice as well.
Gushui Winston.
That's not a partner team, bro.
Yeah, they're not.
Rack Attack? He's not getting any skins.
I feel like the Zeta skins is good. The Zeta division skins might actually bang. Those might be the best skins. Like the black, grey, and white ones, I feel like those are going to look clean. That's colours that they've never done before.
Did you use some drops? Not on the YouTube.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but I feel like I'm not. The Gen G ones are just going to be reskinned Soul Dynasty ones, right? Like they might look nice, but
yeah, sure.
I hope they do it where they've just got like just a pen mark crossing out scribbled over Gen G or scribbled over Soul, and then they've just written Gen G underneath.
I'm looking forward to the ones that are like going to be different. You know, I think the TM ones are going to look really unique, and the Zeta Division ones. I'm not sure which others.
There's a lot of
Liquid might look cool.
Liquid, I think, would be a really nice color scheme. Yeah.
Nightmares would bang if they were a partner team, like the purple. I feel like no team's really done purple and black.
There's quite a lot of red and black teams.
Glad's Overwatch 2 ones were like a hate crime.
Oh no! when they changed the skins, but no one at the office knew who did it.
Yeah. I heard a story that they put that they got sent like a list of different like types of skins, and then everyone at the guard got fired. So then it just one was just picked.
That's literally what happened, and they don't know who submitted it. But at some point, the colours just changed.
They were so ugly as well. The Overwatch 1 glads might have had the nicest skin colours, and then you guys just got slaughtered with the pink.
Yep. No one knew. Maybe someone who was about to get fired knew what was happening.
Yeah, but once they got fired, like, yeah, I'm not bothered. Yeah, I'm not going to bother sorting this out anymore. It's their problem. Yeah, see ya.
No, that's a sick idea. Imagine like the skins all had like slight different variations. Like all the SSG skins, you got like the astronaut helmets. That would be hard. You get the Kelmet skin. I'd wear the fuck out of a Kellen Winston skin with a fucking helmet on.
Why is Winston jumping on me just has a fucking space helmet on every time?
They're gonna go back to making team skins like for majors and stuff. Like give Shu a specific skin or something. But they'll probably never do that again after the incident.
No, the most they're doing now is they're doing like the region coloring, aren't they? For like the winner of this, the Juno skin's gonna get the regional color version come out as well.
Yeah.
We can pretend the Juno recolor is for Shu. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like the.
Yes, that incident. Nice, you still rocking the London Spitfire monkey skin X. I still rock that one, right?
Mate, wore it before I joined London Spitfire. Just born for it.
I own that one.
Just a local lad supporting his local team.
Yeah, there's so many local lads on that London Spitfire team. I heard Prophet was great. I heard Prophet came straight out of Birmingham.
Yeah, most people don't know this, but Sanguinar was actually from Essex. Will there be similar to the Overwatch? Yeah, I think like I guess in like terms of what to expect, I think similar to the Overwatch League skins in terms of like team colors, team logo type stuff.
I wonder if there'll be a way to earn them, or if it'll just be purely you have to spend money. I imagine it's a money thing. I don't imagine they'll bring back owl tokens.
Well, imagine what would be cool. I'm obviously saying this as a person who directly benefits from this, but if there's something like drop based, but something like I'm the SSG co-streamer, right? So if you want the SSG ones, you get a certain hero drop of SSG. But if you go watch on Rack's channel, you get the Gen G drop or something. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
There's like different ways.
Farming empire. You like two phones, 2 laptops, a tablet, a computer. You just farm everything.
You'd have to make it reasonable, but it's sort of but then it encourages people who are fans to go watch the official co-streamer and draw.
Yeah, I think that's nice.
Maybe people go, I don't know too much about SSG, but those colors, I really like the colors of those skins. I really want those.
Yeah.
I can only get them on the SSG co-streamers channel during the SSG match or something, right? So now I have to go watch the team. I have to go watch the co-streamer. You pull in new people, and then that's surely beneficial both to Blizzard, because they hopefully maybe convert some people to esports, maybe you convert some people to SSG fans, so it benefits everyone. It feels like there's a lot of stuff to work. You could work with there, or do versions of, or at least try them out and see, was it successful? Did we gain a lot of viewers? How much?
Just a bit less like hard money in it for the Ogs, right? Like those guys are in this for the skin money. At the end of the day, they need the skin money. Don't know how much they're down for just drops.
Maybe drops for sprays. Yeah, same kind of thing. But like some kind of
that would be cool.
There's loads of things that they can do. Like there is co-streamers for every team as well. Everyone had to have a co-streamer.
Really?
Yeah.
I could name maybe 3 of them. I guess.
Team Liquid used a lot of people they already had as content creators and got them to do it as well.
Yeah, they were just like, you're now watching Overwatch.
I don't know like a lot of the Korean ones as well, because obviously presumably they've paid Korean streamers for or Japanese streamers maybe for Zeta and Crazy Raccoon.
UPG and Rack. I guess TM probably uses Brain.
It's Brain for TM, yeah.
Well, and VP has Tonicky actually.
Mm-hmm.
Peps has Fefe. I don't know if that counts as a partner team.
No.
I don't know.
Illusion is Crazy Raccoon streamer.
Falcons is Dante, actually. Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, Falcons is Dante. Yeah, that's true.
That's a wild one.
VP has OC. Oh, do they have OC and Taniki?
Yeah, they got OC maybe just for this major, I think.
Oh, just for
But
the major?
OC was doing it.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if OC was doing it before the major, but she's doing it now.
Okay.
What are the team? Who's the? Oh yeah, that might just be all of them actually.
I think that's all. Yeah, because bear in mind, Team Liquids is just for the other people, like people we don't really know, but like the other game streamers.
Yeah. No, they do want to start putting sponsorships in the game, like on the map, like they did this LAN. Like they're gonna get Butterfinger back.
OCB and VP's co-stream is an insane example of OC theory. Somebody watches the Q&A and correct.
What is OC theory?
Like the TLDR is just things are all these sort of like, what would you call them? Like ethical questions or moral quandaries are only important if they directly apply or directly don't benefit, you know? So like the go-to example would be how Saudi Arabia is problematic, but China is not.
Yes.
You know, there's like no, but VP is also the Russian owned.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like
Yeah.
there's like
I remember that now. I'm pretty sure I did watch that.
Yeah, we don't have to get the whole thing, but it's like obviously there's everyone has their line, but it's just if you start trying to take if you start trying to take the high ground, then all of a sudden you sort of the expectation
you have to take the high ground everywhere.
You maintain that, right? Like the go-to example of someone who I'd say like does it consistently would maybe be someone like Richard Lewis, who is obviously very anti-Saudi Arabia, but also anti-China and everything like that. Sideshow, another person who's been very outspoken about Saudi Arabia, also refused to work the Valorant events in China as well. So there's like all right, this is where the line is for me. Don't want to be involved in those things, even if there's missed financial opportunities for me in that path.
Yeah, I think you just gotta. I think you can respect both sides of it. Like, I remember people there was some like casters and shit getting an insane amount of backlash for working at EWC, and they're like, "Dude, this is my job. I need to feed my kids." It's like, yeah, fair enough. Like, I don't know. Like, you can take moral high ground if you can, but I don't think you can give people shit for working to feed their family.
Yeah,
I don't think you have to take the moral high ground even if you have money. You know.
Yeah,
I think you
I'm
can
saying it's
do
fine
your
if you.
job.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm saying you can take it if you want, but I don't think you can criticize other people who don't. If it's like for shit like that, to some extent. I remember the amount of shit EXO got for saying they wouldn't compete in the Esports World Cup. That was an interesting one.
Hey, that was when EXO were on their full moral high ground arc, you know? That was
that was a fun time.
The moral high ground.
That was a fun time to be an EXO player, actually.
I remember when speaking about it on the stream and just being like, "Oh yeah, fucking hate EXO. Players are all sound though." Yeah,
that's the problem. It's like that's the
none
problem.
of this is directed at any of the players.
Shockwave used to debate the EXO stuff about this all the time about whether the players in the org were linked or not, and the org were like, "Oh well, we don't need to tell you guys any of the stuff we want to do because we're the org and you're the players. Like, it's an org thing." And Shock is just like, "Dude, that's not how it works. Like, anything you do reflects directly to us because we play under your name." And it was just like an ongoing debate they had.
Because also what happens is like, as much as the org is in charge, right? They're the ones who own the money and the contract. But there is like, you see this at not in EXOs, but in like in a real business. Let's just use a hypothetical real business with some kind of moving money and stuff. The players do have large amounts of influence as well because it's like star power. Same in football, right? Rugby, like the players influence things. Like there was a situation on Cloud9 where it was back when they had, I think they were called for Cloud9 White, which was for the women's team at the time, and they were like, the Valorant women's team, and they were like undisputed champs. Like they were heavy favorites every tournament, multiple titles. It's no, I can't stop the face at spam as well. Just don't read those messages. And then there was a point where Cloud9 were going to get a new sponsor online, and when you sponsor an org, most multi-gaming orgs will give you the option: do you want to sponsor? Is there one team you're particularly interested in, or ideally for the orgs, you sponsor the whole shebang, right? Every team, every player we have, blah blah blah. We'll put it on all the jerseys, etc. And obviously be able to charge them a higher price for that sponsorship. But we're going to get the American military wanted to sponsor, and Cloud9 were interested. But then the Cloud9 White team, you got to bear in mind, top of every women's tournament, incredibly marketable team because of their success, and they were all streamers as well. They all had like a big presence online, big stream communities, and they said basically that if you do the deal, we're walking. And then Cloud9 cancelled the deal because they didn't want to lose the team.
That's motion. That's insane motion,
Yeah,
actually.
and this is where we talk about people taking like the moral high ground, and you can argue the debates of should military sponsors be allowed in esports, etc., etc. But either way you break it down, they had something they believed in, and they actually were just saying, "I'll put my whole job on the line I believe in this so much," and got one for their side essentially, or got what they wanted through.
That's motion. Yeah. That's actual motion. I mean, Blizzard blocks gambling sponsors, right? It's a bit unrelated, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not to like be the devil's advocate, but if they were the best team, could they not have just joined a different org?
Yeah, I mean, there's always.
That's what they're saying.
That's what they're saying.
Join a different org if you get this sponsor.
Do you mean it more as like they had a safe, even though they didn't have an official safety net, they were a good enough team that they could just walk in and get another job, essentially.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think
like
that's
they're like losing like money from it, or like.
Yeah, but but they're scaring Cloud9 because like Cloud9 White as a team doesn't have it's the players that bring the motion, you know. That's what they're like threatening Cloud9, and I don't know. It's like
it's not like
you're
it's
right
not
though
like
that they're not going to go unemployed, right?
it's not like a complete sacrifice, but it's still more than most players in teams, and like if how many other teams have done something like this, or done a version of this.
I wouldn't probably.
But I mean, there's like it's not like it's the biggest, most selfless act anyone's ever gone under.
Yeah.
But they stood up for what they believed in, and were willing to, I guess, fight for what they believed in, which I think is always like a respectable thing. Even if the reality is, if they all lost their jobs in that moment right there, they all still had their streams and they all would have found another team to compete in. The answer is yes. But then there's also that argument, then there's lots of people in that position of, if Proper leaves Falcons, is he going to have trouble finding a team? Is all these, there's like lots of people who are in this position that they can always find a team, but then, don't feel as strongly about any of these issues or don't get involved in any of that stuff. And I don't think the players should be expected to always, be the arbiters. I don't actually necessarily want a load of Overwatch players as my moral and ethical arbiters in the world. But if you feel strongly about something and you choose to do something, I think that's like a thing to be respected at, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get off. Go get dinner.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the ghost streams.
No, of course. I appreciate you guys all coming. It was, I'm glad.
Yeah, of course.
The company certainly helped the early starts. It was a good time.
Someone's going to wake you up in the morning. It wasn't me, but someone's going to do it.
Was anyone there this morning? So it was Kai did one, me and Danny did too.
Yeah. You and Psycho and Will came once the actual game started. So I kind of just watched the stadium match, but it was almost like a nice warm up on the the day when I was kind of tired, of like, let's get this going.
That's clean.
So yeah, pretty good selection of guests, I reckon. We've had Kai to KSA, to Danny.
I didn't expect Kai to show. I was not expecting a Kai.
I mean, Kai was actually carrying the fucking boat at the start. Like everyone's sleeping in on that Friday morning. Kai's stayed up all night.
Still awake.
That's a very Kai way to join the co-stream.
Yeah. Also, not seen Kai since, to be fair. So I don't know what's happened to him, but I hope he's okay. But
he's
not
probably
seen him since. Sleeping all week, sleeping for 2 days after that.
Yeah. Alright, GG's guys, GG's chat.
GG's.
Have a good rest of off-season. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, everyone. Bye.
Bye. Alright, I'll just keep fumbling the major events so we can see more of these co-streams. Yeah, I mean, Esports World Cup's going to be rough because there's going to be so many teams there, right? Give me a second, guys. I'll set up the reruns and stuff. For anyone who's like, full disclosure, on the reruns, it's been brought to my attention. Actually not meant to have drops on during the reruns. It's actually against TOS, so I'll have to figure out how to turn the drops off. So just give me a few minutes, let me grab a drink and go to the toilet and stuff, and then I can sort all of that out, and we can kind of queue everything up, okay?